Alert. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Go play.
Tara! Look, like that.
Go play. How's everybody doing? Kids are curious. Hey, Trapper. How's it going? Been doing all right? First time going live. Rough day. Had to get to working on the truck.
Beat that fail.
Can you hear me now? I have no idea.
Da da da.
I don't know why. Okay.
Beat that fail.
You guys been fishing? Had to work on the truck. Sorry, kids are in the background. You can't see them though. Go play. Okay. Go play.
Da da da.
No. No, I had to work on the truck. Anybody been fishing? Mm. Mm. Trapper, you might have a wrench. This is my first time. I'm sorry. Trying to work on a truck. Nice.
Daddy, somebody's marrying
Hope you get it running.
Hey, Daddy, somebody's marrying at you.
Trying to straighten out and work on the live before I get out here fishing on it. No problem. You're on a ranch and everybody else. You're always nice and everything. You'll help manage it. My kids are in the background. Quit. I hear you. Just been working on the truck. I've worked on it since 8:30. Took me almost 4. The guy that previously owned it had it where it's rigged where it only go to a quarter of a tank, and it hit a quarter of a tank, and I didn't know. I figured it had more gas in it. Oh yeah, I'm at the house. I'm not off nowhere. I'm just trying to get everything situated. Instead of trying to fight it, figure it out on the water fishing this here just for a little while to get it going. Y'all go play. Is it Adrian Rojas? Is how you pronounce that? I just don't want to pronounce stuff wrong. I'm probably going to, but try not to, at least at first. Calm down. Kids are messing with me. Yeah, I'm live. Go on. Is it Georgia's Game Time 84? Welcome in. Do you mind? Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to typing a lot. Not that fast at it.
Yeah, which way?
No, I don't want to. Oh no, take it inside. Do you mind? That's my one of my little ones. They don't know they're live on camera either. Yeah. I have people watching me right now on that. They would like me not to flop it around or an extra head in the background. They get to watch me on YouTube and they like it. And they're like, I'll get on YouTube one way or another.
Don't fight, baby.
These people are here watching me, not me flop around. What has anybody been catching any fish on the lives?
Daddy, the sand is wet. Daddy. Huh? Daddy. The sand is wet. Daddy. Daddy, you see that wet stuff?
Yes, I see it.
It's the type of stuff like not moving in the sand.
I'm talking to nice people in here. Go down there and play. Me, I'm in Florida, around the Pensacola area. Florida. I don't know if you can hear me. It's dry and hot here. These people don't want to hear you and see you in the background. No, I'll go play. Yes, these nice people on here don't want to hear you in the background and can't hear me. Dang. 8 days? It's crazy. Messes are a little small. Close, but...
What's Tip though?
I don't know, go see where he went.
What?
Go see where he went.
Pick that Bill.
No. No, not really.
Beat that Bill. Pop pop.
Yeah, fishing's been tough around here. Oh, appreciate that.
Peekaboo. I think you have. Ooh, it's that.
Give me my hat. Nobody want to see my bald head. Hey, how you doing?
Daddy, how about you out back and do it?
Hi. Welcome in. Come fish me there's love. You all the way in Alaska. I've been wanting to visit Alaska. Yeah, it's a lot in the background. Do you mind? I'm gonna tell your mother. Oh, there she comes. I'm way over and down on the other side. Nice. I've done a lot of painting in Georgia. What part? I painted almost all over Georgia. Yeah, I read you do commercial fishing. I know you said some fish. I can't remember what. You out there making a little big money. Mm, I ain't done it. I ain't done painting there. I've been just about all over. Nice. No, I ain't been. I ain't been to Lake Sinclair. Uh, Probably needs some help with some narrating every now and then. Sorry about the lighting. No, I came on late, but uh, I don't have another light. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a couple. My, my camera person a little shy. I mean, I ain't used to it yet, but I'm getting there. I might. Sorry. I know I need some light. I don't have any clothes. What? Well, lady's talking to me in the background. She's fixing to head off to the store. Hey, you got some light so that I can. She's gonna go get me some light so I can there. Yeah. Good to see you, Georgia Games. Appreciate you for coming in. And thank you for the sub. And you too, Trapper. A light's coming. Who's the other 5 people in here? It says I got 5. Who's the other ones? Hey. Hey, E, how you doing? I know you'll moderate good. There you go, AE. I got some light coming. I know you can't really see me right now, but I'm gonna bring some out. Ain't doing no fishing. I'm just trying to get used to it. Got over a cold about 2 weeks ago. It's still trying to linger on with some asthma and stuff. Oh, it ain't no problem. No problem. Yeah, I got him working on a truck. Took me all day. Sorry. Sorry about the lighting. I know it's gonna get dark this quick. Daylight savings time comes in early. They say it goes all the way up to November something, but it don't. It starts creeping up on you earlier and earlier. Uh, I appreciate that. Yeah, something like. Light's coming in. That better? Skaters. Oh, excuse me, just 1 second. Not trying to flash no more with nothing or nothing now. I'm sub to Big E. Sub to like 50, 60,000 people. I watch a lot of YouTube. A lot of different stuff. Hunting, fishing, trailer making, boat making, all kinds of stuff. uh, yeah. Now really lit up. No, my cat's looking at me. Why are you talking to that screen over there? Struggle. Took me a minute to get used to the Struggler and the AE, knowing it's two separate accounts. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of people fishing out there. I've been doing a lot of lives. Now it's got some big fish and some neat looking ones. I I don't know. I got kids in school. One's at home and one's on at home online and one's in school. Then got three more after that ain't in school. So I try to go fish over the weekends. That way I'm not cutting into their school and getting a mow here and there on the weekdays. I'm busy. I've been doing a lot of brackish water. Uh, Fishing around here is really overfished. It's gotten bad. They're still here, but a lot of people fish and they keep whatever size from this big to what and bigger. Bigger fishing is not there and some there, but they're catching like a 80 to 100, at a time when it's only 100 if need to be kept or with a big group, big families, but it don't. It's two people catching 150 fish. Catfishing's picked up, but the brim and the shell cracker and stuff like that. Yeah, they're there on the weekdays or weekends. I go down to a little hidden spot. I was down there Sunday throwing a cast net trying to get a few mullet, and there was one spot. And there was a whole group of them on another one. I went down to one, but the mullet wouldn't move in close enough to onshore to toss the net at them. So I moved like 400 yards over. It's another spot. Was over there trying to catch some. There was a couple. My net got home. Yeah, I was out there waist deep. Big old alligators around here. He was about 12 plus. He's a big one. All right. Welcome back in, struggler. My brother's on here. He still here? He fishes sometimes. He fishes with our uncle. Uh, 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 yeah, they big. I was like I said, waist deep. Well, I'm lying. My old lady was. She was out there. She's a little easier there. I had protection, not a pew, but a good sized knife, and I'll get it. Yeah, it's my first live. How you doing, Flames? Just sitting and chilling, trying to figure it out. No, I was watching out over. I had to. When I say big enough, I mean a really big one. My daughter with me. She was in the background earlier. She was with me, and he come across come out of some grass and came across about a 30-foot wide spot. He went over to the other side. My, my brother texted me. Hopefully, he don't call. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just in the house. Uh, I'm in Florida. About 14 and a half hours below you. My, my uncle lived up there in Delaware, so you're pretty close to him. Nice. Appreciate it, Flames. You be catching some nice fish. Not all the time. No, I'm just kidding. I don't catch it all the time either. It's been slow too. Where's the big fish? Oh, they inside. My wife left and went to the store. They're all in there. Northwest near Pensacola area. Little rinky town near there. No, it's not rinky. It's grown a lot, but it's not as big as Pensacola now. I've been to Gainesville once or twice. Yeah, it used to be real nice hunting. You can get on public land, and you gotta really kind of hunt for your deer. If you figure them out and know where they're at, and a lot of the hunting clubs in my area is taking over a lot of stuff, and a lot of people's bought it up, and a lot of farmland's been sold around here and stuff. Unfortunately, it was a lot of farming over here, peanuts and soy and all kinds of stuff. They sold it to make extra money. Yeah, I still go. That you see here and there, here and there. They got them a lot baited up real bad. The deer, squirrels, they're figured out the food plots too. Yeah, yeah, it does. Like I was explaining earlier, they gotten the fishing's gotten bad. I tried to do some bass fishing and stuff. Uh, one of them a picture for my next to my name I caught in that little creek. I think I had it on some of my other videos. I deleted them by accident and they're gone. But no, I've caught that one and it was on the creek's about 60 to 80 feet long on one side and like goes a good mile and a half back. It's only about 12 foot wide. He was 7.5, almost 8 pounds. My old lady's was we went across the street, caught hers. She was about the same weight. And they were still the small ones in there. I watched one. He is a good at least 12. He ate at least a foot long bass. No joke. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to comments, rambling, but yeah, Australia, it does suck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get them up. I make videos, people see them and I know they're not long or nothing, but like I said, I got kids and trying to make a video here and try to run a lawn business and stuff, and it's tough, but manageable somewhat. Yeah. That creek I was fishing at, they about fished it all out. There's a few brim here, and some small bass, and the big bass has moved way up where nobody fishes at. The big river that I was just fishing on, it's mixed with brackish and freshwater. It's all there's bass there. They don't know they're there. They try to catch them, but they don't open their mouth. But if they do bite, they catch and eat them. Yeah, you, I, Flames. I know you like that ribbon fish. You see the marble gobby I caught, the little bitty feller. Figured I'd mention it to you. First time catch. They're actually not supposed to be here though. They're from Indonesia and over that area. Yeah, they were kind of invasive. They ain't very many here. I didn't know. I tossed them back, not knowing. Which there's some types of them in the area. Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping you can gain some subscribers. More like talking to some that have subscribed too. It's been nice. Duke City, welcome in. How you doing? Nah, chatting with everybody, trying to. Appreciate it for the likes. Really do. It helps. No, I don't get too crazy in my lives. I'll talk and stuff, but I try to I try to pick it up, get a little excited. Yeah, yeah, it's nice. Nah, it sounds peaceful, but uh, I spot them out. I've had a bear in the yard, a couple coyotes, fox. I'm not worried about those. I had a big female panther in the yard. I've had her on top of my roof. I've had her eh, about 10 yards from me, 20. I've had her 5. She's pretty close. I don't blame you. I got gone several times. I usually kind of strap when I go out in the yard. I ain't seen her in a little while. I don't mean she's not here. It's just you get a sixth sense for her when she's around. No. Hey, Catfish from Buzztown. How you doing? Trying to get used to the live chat. Sorry, y'all. If I don't recognize your name, I'm not used to seeing the chat. I don't mean to, but no, I recognize all of you. The cat watching my pet. Yeah, I recognize you. I recognize you, Trapper. And Flames, and Buzztail, AE, and Struggler. Yeah. No, I don't visit no haunted places. We got some haunted ones around here, but I don't go to them. No problem, Dick. No problem. Yeah. Screen's a little small. I've done a lot of freshwater. A lot of freshwater. I got into saltwater. They fight a lot better. Don't get me wrong. I still freshwater fish, especially that bass fishing. Any type of fish, really. Maybe we can all retire with millions and get us all a big ass boat. Sorry for the language. I do cuss. Just try not to. I'm lying. I cuss all the time. I just try on YouTube. Try not to cuss. I know there's some kids on, but if they do, I will watch my language. If anybody's in the background, I do apologize. Oh, my old friend's over there. He's hooting off in the background. I got ducks. If you're hearing a duck, I got ducks. I got a couple chickens too. Chickens are lazy. They won't lay for me though. Appreciate that, Duke City. I had a whole bunch of owls, and we got gopher turtles down here, and an eagle's nest, and some hawk nests, and some uh, uh, different types of woodpeckers. Behind my house, there was a open, wooded area, and they cut it all down, killed all the gopher turtles and run the owls and stuff off. Kind of pissed me off. I don't know how they were legally allowed to do it because anywhere gopher turtles within 50 feet, you're not allowed to have it, and they were all out through there. But yeah, I got two ducks. I had three. One wound up getting sick. I had two geese that wound up getting sick. The place I bought them from, they wasn't. They were good and everything, but I've had I've had 75 chickens and a dog, three foxes, a couple neighbors, and some uh, stuff. Take them out. I had one left. He got to be about 13, and he wound up dying. I had some more. They don't lay. They're lazy. I don't know why. They eat good, real good. I'm in Florida. I'm outside. I'll put a pecan tree. Owl in the background. Yeah, yeah. I try to keep everything run off. Oh, they're bad. They're not too bad. They they're hit and miss. No, they're real bad. They're not. Nah. They don't bite. Too good looking. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm not sick. I got over about a week and a half ago. No, I'm not sad. That's what I look like. I don't get high. I don't drink. I look it, but I don't. No, I never needed a drink. Cuts into fishing too much. Yeah, that's right, Flame. Just trying to chill. Trying to chill and get the first one out of the way so I can get used to it, and that way if I get in front of the camera, I'm all like trying to figure it out and trying to fish and stuff. Just trying to chat, get it out of the way, used to it, get out there and do some stuff. Oh, I'm at the house. Oh, I'm at the house, man. Yeah, it's there, but it's not all there. Oh, I was wondering about him too. No offense, dude, but I was like, where are you going with this? I don't mean no offense. I chill. I'm chill. I don't do no politics, and I don't do uh, no religion. Nothing against it or nothing. Nothing like that. Just it flames up a lot of people, and not on the channel. Yeah. Heck yeah, catfish nuggets. Shoot, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. I like to eat. I do. Gotta watch what I eat, but I like to eat. Uh, NW Bless, how are you? Later, Buzz. Have a good night. Good, just chilling at the house, trying to get the first live hour away. Just trying to figure everything out. Seafood need it? Yeah, me too. No weather for seafood or what? What ain't no problem. I, I know a lot of y'all get on MVP channel. I like watching his and Sydney's and them. A lot of y'all's flames. Uh, yeah, no, sorry. I ain't got yours. Uh, I ain't got to some of y'all's. I've been trying to. Bass Fishing 336. He's catching some stuff. Yeah, he sounds like David Spade. I like David Spade. He's funny. I don't mean no offense. I I honestly do. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I try to support everybody I try to subscribe to or subscribe to me. Uh, Subscribe to Flames. Yeah, subscribe to everybody you can. Everybody needs a like and a thumbs up and a little bit of watching. Yeah, yeah, all of you guys are great, man. I mean, you can only type it until you hear it in words from somebody. It's a little different. Yeah, it's pretty dry down here. ain't be a lot of catfish or nothing. A lot of brush, a lot of the areas we fish is pretty much boat. There's open areas here and there, but all in front of them are snags, real bad. You gotta pick and choose your spots. It ain't overfished and ain't a lot of people. Like I said, in one of my videos, and there's a lot of people around here that ain't really used to seeing a camera and don't want to be on it. Never know who's wandered, you know. No, I'm just kidding. There's a lot of people out there. I don't want to hit people's kids and stuff. See the cameras and are reeling in. There's people in the background. I try to just get the fish or unless I'm all by myself. Try not to overheat the phone. Get more fish on camera. Stuff like that. No, I didn't know that. No, I didn't, man. I appreciate that. I'm still getting used to YouTube. I really am. I'm not tech savvy. I just figured, hey, everybody else do it. I could try to do it. Okay, I'll take a look for that. Okay. I don't know how long the live will be. I'll try to chat as long as everybody wants to. Hey, Billy. How you doing? I hear you. It's crazy. There's a lot of stuff out there. I'm 36. Oh no, I'm 35 too. I'll be 36 in a couple months. I got on there and watched some people on there. They're like, I'm only 21, 23 and stuff. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, hey, I've been watching you for like 10 years. No, I'm like, dang, you don't even know how old people are. I watched one that his cousin or something. He was like, oh, let's go to the bar for the first time. I'm like, first time? I'm like, dude, you looking about your 30. Oh, he was 21. I was like, yeesh. I'm like, how they do it? I haven't got to your channel yet, Billy. I need to. Yeah, I watch a lot of it. Like I said, I watch a lot of people. I got 5 kids and 2 in school and 3 at home and trying to do a job, you know. What y'all know, so most of y'all. I I try. Salmon fishing? I can't eat salmon. Goes right through me. I don't know. Tastes good. Uh, Okay, no problem, struggling. Yeah. I ain't never caught no snook. Well, no, we don't have the cichlids and peacock bass up here. They're down in South Florida. I just want to clarify that. We get some weird stuff, but it's regular about normal fish. Escambia, blackwater. There's it's brackish. It opens up into Florida Town, which opens into the Gulf of Mexico. That's where our beaches are, is the Gulf of Mexico. Navarre, Pensacola, Gulf Breeze, Destin. Yeah, that fish was. It was something else. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I almost caught a couple more the other day. Yeah, all over the place down there. Uh, wish I could have caught some some the redfish down there. Seen one about 36 inches long and about a good 30 pounds. He was a big boy. Had some white bass jumping in the background, some mullet. I didn't get to see the fish, but he jumped off to the left of me Saturday. He'd hit the water. Seen him the next day. I was hoping I'd get one of those red. They're fun to fight too. No, the heart flames. But I must have mm, I like to read the chat too, so if you don't hear me, I'm reading the chat. You can hear me laughing, I'm coughing, I'm about to pass out. I got laugh asthma. I really do. It's rough. Appreciate that. Give everybody a like and subscribe if you can. No pressure. Sorry it's dark outside, but let's try that. Hopefully the phone was chat was good. Now I don't let fish with expensive stuff. I save the money to get to going out to stuff. I don't expect to see no hundreds and $100 worth of rods. I fish cheap so I can keep fishing. I got a lot of rods, but they ain't cheap, but they've held up. And they ain't not against no expensive ones now. Just gotta like to keep fishing. Uh, Black Wolf, how you doing? Doing all right? fish for anything that bites. I catch a lot of croaker down there at the brackish water, and I've seen some bass, and you never know what's down there. There's sheephead and all kinds of stuff. Over on the river, you can catch brim, white bass, striper, bluegill and stuff. You got your channel cat, your flathead, and your blue cat. There's some nice ones. My favorite's bass fishing. It's just you got so many shiny different type of lures you can fish with. A little bit of everything, man. Honestly, it's a lot of catch and release. Unless it's delicious, and I know it's delicious, and it's going back. It's too big to eat. I'll throw it back. Yeah, I ain't done no deep sea fishing. I like snapper. I've had some people bring me some snapper and stuff. Mullet. We got flounder. You never know what's in the area. Yeah, yeah. On my Shakespeare one, I fish with Shakespeare. I like my Zepcos. You got to pick and choose your three Zepcos. But she come out with some bait casters and some open face reels now. I'll let y'all know. Those they're got a little price to them, but I ain't fishing one yet. I'll give it to the that's a shadow. I don't see what's making a shadow. Uh, I fish with a Lew's Cat Daddy rod. Got some green line on it. I don't know the test for what brand, but I've hoisted in some boss in there. If I'm missing any chat, I apologize. That one I hoisted some fish. I I don't go up any 15 pounds in the water, 15 to 20. Any water around here. The fish may be small, but there's some big ones. And that 15 to 20. I like braid, but I've heard the braid you got to go up in size to compare to mono. I like mono. Fluorocarbon, I've used it, but I'll stick with my mono. When I can bass flip a 7.5 to almost 8 pound bass 8 feet up a wall without blinking, not even sweating it, I'm gonna use it. Where's that? I didn't catch it if you were saying something. My bad. I've been rambling. I got a Shakespeare Tiger rod. You probably see it in my videos. I'll tell you one brand. I'm not knocking them. Some of you may have them, but the Tusami spear ones that they sell at Walmart for around $20 to $25. Like I said, I fish cheap rod and they're there, but they've never hit the water. I've had them rust, and I cannot use them. I've had to take every spinning rod off and throw it away, or let the kids play with it. Like playing with it, they think it's fun. It keeps them interested in fishing. But no, it don't hold up. The rod's good. The rod's good, but not the other one. Yeah. Like I said, I ain't knocking no rods or nothing. I just cheap it's held up for me, and like I said, keep brown fishing. So I'll keep using it. I've used ugly rods. They nice. Yeah. Like I said, that was just one in my area. It was it. I guess it was just the brand I bought, or the one I bought. Man, it just literally just I didn't even touch the water. I was like, heck yeah, I'm gonna use these when the next time I go out. Yeah, I pulled them out and lined them up. I take them out and stretch them out and I reel them in a couple times. It wasn't even real. I didn't even get to flip the bell in there when I was done tying it. Once reeling it didn't. It just wasn't real in at all. I took it apart, all rusted, all falling apart, crumbling, and never even touched the water. I took it from the store and let it sit not even a month, and it was just garbage. And like I said, I'm not knocking nobody now. Hey Sandy, how you doing? Welcome in. If I missed anybody else, I'm sorry. Going pretty good. Like I said, I don't fish. I don't fish expensive. I don't. It, it burns my neck when I lose a dollar bass lure. Speaking of bass lure, the dollar ones from Walmart, there you gotta finicky with them. The buzz bait ones. That's what I caught my 7.5, almost 8 pound bass on. No lie. Yep, with a little cheapo crawfish on the back. Yep. My old lady across the road, like I said earlier, she used a lunker log with a green pumpkin seed with a whitish grayish bottom on it. I hooked I hooked it up. She's not too used to hooking them up yet. Well, she is now, but she threw it out and I told her, I said, you gonna catch that big bass or do you want me to reel him in? She looked at me like, what? I was like, yeah. No, she brought him in. Got it right on good. Y'all like beef jerky? I know a good beef jerky. I'm knocking nobody's beef jerky, but it's pretty good beef jerky. It's not an advertisement. It's beefcake beef jerky. Uh, Guy makes it. I watch. I bought it. It's good. I wouldn't say it, but like I said, I'm not sponsored by it or nothing. But it's beefcake beef jerky. If you come across this channel, Fishing with Flair, or now it's Flair, he makes a really good one. He started it up about 8 months ago. It's good. I figured I'd put that out there. It's got shirts, hats. I'm not branding nobody now, but no, it's got hats, shirts, stuff like that. Cozies. It does giveaways sometimes on lives and stuff like that. Leave my light alone. My daughter's over there trying to mess with my light. He's collabed with several type of people.
Daddy, mommy,
brand,
taking
Stealth Cracker. He's a YouTuber. He's collabed with. Go play.
No.
All these nice people don't want to hear you in the background. I mean, I don't think you guys would mind, but I got four. I got 4 girls, 1 boy. I'd rather deal with the girls. They ain't all too old yet, but I wouldn't trade none of them for nothing. Catch me later, man. I'm just kidding. Not y'all, man. You got a background narrator. If the phone's shaking, I'm sorry. I know what you mean. I know what you mean on television. Especially on the food. They eat too. Be nice. These people don't want to hear cross talking now. Yeah, I'll try to.
Pizza, 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 pizza.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade them. Unless you have better ones. No, I'm just kidding. No, I would trade them. Shoot somebody over them. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would. Wouldn't take much. Probably the rest of you would too. Calm down, calm down. Calm down on the tree stand. Hey, look, there's Chip.
That's him. Daddy, that's him. That's Chippy Buddy.
That's hilarious. Like I said, I like reading the chats too. You hear me laughing, you get too laughing. Your mother's watching the live, ain't she?
No.
Yeah, she won't comment too much. She'll hear you. These nice people won't hear in the background. I took her fishing with me the other day. If you caught one of my shorts, that was her leg, wagging fingers around that
Daddy,
No, I'm married. I got married and 5 kids.
Huh?
She might be watching a live. I made her a moderator, so just putting that out there. You know, you do it on talking to whoever you're talking to, but no. She come in here. We were watching Sydney the other night, the ghost hunt, and she's the ghost hunter, or the ghost person, you know.
Hey, Evan. Hey, Daddy. There's an eyeball right there, like, staring at you.
Yeah, hopefully, you too, Flames, and the rest of you. Hopefully, y'all get big.
Daddy! Daddy!
Bigger than
There's
Mr.
ice
Beast.
sticking
That's
out.
big.
Daddy, there's ice sticking out the truck.
Oh, I don't know.
Something moved.
Probably the cat in there. Or on
No.
it.
Cats can't move in there.
Oh, I don't know.
Cats are big. Maybe the white cat is in the truck.
I hear you. I hear you struggling. If I missed somebody else, my bad.
No. I'm not doing it in the truck. That was spooky.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Fishing, yapping, reading chat, hanging out, just having a good old time, enjoying it.
Basketball. Fish shot. Fish shot. Fish shot. Fish shot.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be out here off in the background playing, but these people don't want to keep hearing you. Go in the house and play. Yes. Yes.
Peekaboo.
Where's your cat?
What?
Kit.
Dad.
Where's Meowie at?
In the
Oh, he's in the house. Well, go play with him.
He's in the bathroom. Nobody's in there.
Yeah.
Beat
Ain't
that
it?
Bill. Beat that Bill. Beat that Bill.
Calm down, people. I'm trying to talk to these nice people in here. I know you're trying to distract me.
Somebody's hanging out here.
Probably your mama. Probably Saturday and Sunday. Like, on about to go weekends until summertime, or unless they're off or something like that. Unless I'm stepping off going out into the woods. Probably won't go to the woods. Probably just do more fishing for a while. Close or something.
Jingle bell, jingle at the way. Woo, woo, woo.
I'm gonna try. Like I said, I'm just trying to get used to it, making sure. They got some lungs on. Please go in the house.
No.
Yeah. You know that big old panther's out here. You know, yeah, I know she's in the trees. I've had her in a tree right behind me.
No, who's in the truck now?
Hey, just for fun. How you doing? I didn't figure about this for quick. No, I'm not fishing. I enjoyed that other one the other night. One on the handline fishing. That was funny. I don't think I seen you run though.
Slappy, slappy. What's mommy coming out? Blah, blah, blah. Big shot. Hurry up, little saint.
Hey, Skipjack. How you doing? Sorry.
Buddha.
Go play. These nice people don't want to keep listening to you. Please stop.
No.
Yes, these nice people don't want to keep hearing you in the background. Please stop.
What is this? Jar?
Yes, it's a jar. Go fill it up with some sand.
It says here it's for Daddy. What's this?
My brother's tree stand. I have to set it up and paint it and stuff. He bought him one for the first time. It's a muddy back muddy back. It's not 2-man. Recommended get 2-man. One man's a little small for anybody, especially with having a gun or crossbow or bow really in there.
Daddy, I heard something.
Unless you just like being cramped. I don't.
Daddy want chicken patty. Daddy want a chicken patty for sandwich.
No, right now, sweetheart.
Mommy made you one, but you don't get
I know. I just don't want to eat in front of everybody and make everybody hungry.
You have to send the table. Papa, put it away.
My kid's messing with the camera. She finds it cool that Daddy's on YouTube. Get the attention in the background. Yeah, they will. They run off of their mama's house. Heck yeah, I got 20 likes. Yeah, 10 people in. These nice people hear you. Calm down. Hey, ladies, let's keep the mosquitoes away.
at me, Mommy.
Ooh, Mommy caught you on the live.
No.
Uh-oh, there she comes.
No. What's in the house?
Yeah, seeing somebody else's kids be rowdy. Sweet tea. I know you probably guys don't have it up there, but we do down here. I drink a lot of it. Yeah, they really don't care. Secret is, if you take them and they're loud, it'll keep people driven away so you can fish more. Just a hint. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. It really works. No, I try to keep them behaved. Yeah, people give them out my phone number, Uber. Man, I don't Uber. Drive my own truck, catch a ride for somebody I know, or just plain walk. I know I had to walk early. 3 miles. Get gas. That's why the truck wasn't running. It needed gas. The guy bought it from me. He kind of made it where it only goes down to a quarter of a tank. Quarter of a tank's actually empty. Full is 3/4, so I've still got a quarter of a tank space there. Yeah, I can lie. It's a trick. Get more fish? Maybe. I ain't tried it on there, but set my sweet tea down. I'm not sick. No, I'm really not. Just the asthma, and it feels like there's something there. Just it's not. Yeah. They give a lot of other people respect. I seen your. Was you at your friend's house or your house, Flames? Oh, when I seen your dog go by. My wife's fault. No. I don't know. Oh, she's in the background. Run away. No. She's got a YouTube channel. What is it? Savage Owl? What? Savage Owl what? 41221. It's got no spaces in it. If you want to check it out, it ain't much. It is a little wavy and little lights and stuff. A little dainty stuff. She just does it just to say she does it. Goes around me every time they see something. It's like they have to figure out how to break. Yeah, I know. Break it, use it, waste it. lose it, something. They get their hands on something. They're quiet or slightly quiet. You better go look. I'm hoping I get me hands on me a boat, and I got a real nice spot for some big old flathead. I'm talking big. I'm talking 40 to 80 to 100 pound plus. If nobody's caught them out of the area, which you shouldn't. I've been wanting to go there. I ain't been there in 15, 20 years. Uh, I usually don't talk much. I can talk, but usually, sometimes well, sometimes not. Autism. I'm not gonna lie. Autism will get you some days it don't. Yeah, true Black Wolf. That's true. My oldest one, he's my boy. He he's a bit of a genius. He don't he he knows it, but he don't know it. He'll use it to his advantage most time. They're all smart. They all really are. Smart. I like to give them sugar all the time. I don't. Yeah, yeah. No, man, you got some crazy kids. I got cousins and stuff, man, are wild as hell. I'm not gonna lie. They don't care or whatever. I got some that are just great. It's hit and miss. I'm not saying nothing about nobody either. You're just some are wild. Oh, she run off with my sweetie. She ran off with my cup. I was looking for it a little bit. What was that? Is Anthony in here? I don't know if I've seen him or not. It's dry. It's not dry and a lot of mosquitoes and dusty. You can probably hear the crickets in the background. They hear sometimes. Sometimes they're not. Mother cat just figured out, hey, there's a light on around. It's usually not here. Run away. Yeah. I might have caught this thing. Hey, Weldon Carey, how are you? Just out here yapping with everybody. You've been doing all right. I said, if you don't hear me talk, I'm reading the comments too. They make me laugh too. Uh, Doing good. Just trying to figure out the first live, trying to get everything set up and everything. Make sure I'm not like not hitting the button or nothing. I'm new. I really am. Y'all like mowing? I ain't done no mowing videos lately. I got some subscribers that that like mowing. I ain't really done none for them. I feel bad. Well, yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit more comfortable trying to talk on camera, which you're not reading or talking or knowing you're seeing, being on the other side typing and everything. It's a little different and stuff, but getting more sweetie. Yeah, it is. I think you said you were going to do your first live too, Black Wolf, didn't you? Hmm. Okay. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why they're kind of short too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm an autism man. Like I said, you talking there and you're kind of nervous already with the camera on you, and you're trying to push your boundaries, and I'm sitting on here live, and I'm like, I've never figured I'd do this in my life, but here I am. We got you. You can do your live. Make us moderators. We'll people out for you. You can do that too. I know you're fast at it. Several of y'all are. I've been wanting to click on a few. I've got a little bit of them, not compared to y'all. Like, I'm like, dang, I don't even get to read what he said. Like, already gone. I'm like, dang. I got a few. I got like 6. So, not on everybody's channel, but here and there. Yeah, I hear you. Mother cat's over enjoying it. He must have been like, it's light outside and come there. You too, Billy. See you later. I, I look good all the time. I got the confidence. I look good all the time. I'm chubby, but hell, I'm hard to steal. I'm not gonna lie. I, you got to pick me up. I look slim for the most part, but no, I got a bad back and shit too. That won't help nothing. So nah, man, it's all about. Don't worry about anybody, man. Just if they say anything on camera, like my old lady told me, man, I'm just scared they're gonna be mean to you or something. There's a button on here that says you gone. I'll tell you, you can just shut up. I don't care. There's a lot of people, y'all are great subscribers and everything. So nah, people could be rude and assholes. No, I don't know. I mean to cuss now. I see hopefully there's no kids that I can recognize. So no, don't worry about nobody. Ain't no reason that nobody needs to be mean to nobody else. Everybody out here just trying to be their self or somebody else or something. You never know. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'll stop it. I'll try not to anymore. I figured that. Like I said, Like I said, I cuss in there. I try not to, but
Case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy.
spammer. Uh, now, if you don't like cussing, just let me know. I'll try not to. I mean, we're all adults, but people like to hear it. But no, I try. Now, if you got little kids and they are around, just let me know. Because I know everybody don't want their kids hearing that and stuff. I know somebody was talking that the other night on someone's channel. I think it was Sydney's or something. They were getting real nasty. I know some Shina's against fishing or something. I'm sorry if I pronounced the name wrong, but there you are. You're in the comments. How you doing? Like I said, thank you for sharing all that stuff. I got to watch some of your live the other day. I went to edit me some shorts and stuff. Trying to put more content out. I'm not fishing. I'm just chatting. Me 20? No, I'm 35. I don't know if you're talking to me. Comments moving. Oh, it ain't no problem. I, I the other day when I started reading them comments on him commenting at perverted stuff, I was like, I wish I had the rancher like right now. I was gonna tell it to him. He had to go. You just don't come on somebody's live, especially there, and then they're like look over and I was like talking perverted. I'm like, I'm not gonna say what it's saying or nothing, but I know you got people chat like that in the chat. I got nothing wrong with it, but immediately coming on, really, I was one. I think Scotty was second, or eight, or Struggler was on there. It was like boom, and it was him. It was like back to back to back. I'm like, rip. I'm like, and he's like, I wasn't gonna ask for a mod, but I was like, this guy needs to go. He really did. I cuss. I honestly do. I get mad. I get mad. So I try to control it. Try, but autism won't help much with that. But zero tolerance for bullying. If somebody's bullying, get rid of them. If I can't see the camera to get rid of them, get rid of them. You know, now no politics, like no religion. I mean, like if you say Jesus is great, or just nothing to sit there just back to back. I got no problem with nobody's religion or nothing or anything. So I just wanted to repeat that. So no, I got no. If anybody's bullying or whatever, no, gone. I like knife videos. I like Forest and Fire. I made it to your channel, Weldon Carey. I need to. Like I said, I'm subscribed to a bunch of people. A bunch. I try to get to watching some people. Yep. Yep, Trapper. Just trying to get it out of the way. I don't don't show no guns, or I towed a knife with me. That's for defensive purposes. Alligator, snake, some weirdo in the bush behind there, someone sneaking up on you. No, I don't. No. You've seen my video with it in there. That's pretty much just animal or some hopped up person that's on some pretty rough drugs. They hang down there at those bridges. So. Like I said, I'm reading the comments. I read the comments. If I don't answer, I'm reading the comments. Mainly, it's hard. It's hard to make a video. Just I want to interact, but I'm throwing out and all of that. I know it's a lot, but I know if you're gonna see it on live and try to read the chats and stuff, I will. My old lady will. She's my camera person. You probably heard her on one of my videos. You caught the ones that had the crabs at the end. They were delicious. I wasn't throwing it back. It was cool. I hooked one, and the other one grabbed another one and held it. And he grabbed another one, which wasn't held. So I almost had a 3 crab, teeny little meal. It wasn't much, but it was a little bit. Trapper, yeah. Stick around in lives. I was only at 28 and I started talking on lives. I figured I'd get nobody, but I've been nice, and some people like Black Wolf and stuff spoke up and said, hey, seems like a pretty good guy, which I appreciate that. And I went to some of y'all channels and I've seen there, so like I said, I've been to everybody, so your channel, Bill, just if you ain't got content and you ain't got a few people, but the few people you do got, if you can get them to like and comment, I'm not saying you guys have to, but if they will or watch a few more than a minute or so, it helps. It builds the confidence up to keep going. Like I said, I got stuck for a while. So I think I've been in it about 8 months, and like I said, I stopped for like 3. I was doing mowing and stuff, then some fishing, and the fish wasn't really biting. It got really hot, and had some stuff, do some stuff, so it kind of stopped there for a little bit. Like I said, I know I just randomly sub to people, but I really do try to watch people. Thank you. Yeah. I'm over fidgeting with my camera, my camera case. My phone wouldn't fit in a holder with it. So I'm distracted. Focusing on doing a little bolt of everything, so. Fishing community is big. It's growing. And get kids and stuff to enjoy it. And people calm down and won't be screaming at people doing it. And people get, and that water's big enough. If it's not, give it a little space. I'm not saying anybody's crowding nobody, but I've seen a couple of videos like, hey, you're fishing near my dock. Hey, it's water. I can understand if it's your personal lake and he's dinging boats or doing stuff, which some of them do, so. No, if you're out there fishing, you see somebody 20 yards, go a little bit more there. And if you see them tearing them up, wait till they leave the spot. If they're still catching them, like, all right, they're getting kind of small here. Then you can slide over, you know. A lot of places said, like, there's the pier. You've probably seen it. You mind or not. The pier I was on, it's about 80 feet long, and people come up there. It's public. I try not to get nobody in the background. No one there, no kids and stuff. So Sydney, I don't do no ghost hunting. My wife would if she got the confidence to come on, but we got a few haunted places around here, but not much. Yeah, common courtesy. Uh, I went swimming. We called it a place up there. It's Quintet, which is part of Escambia. I was cooling off. It got hot. It was not in the hundreds. I bebopped around, played around on a boat ramp. Now I'll say boat ramp. It's about 4 foot deep to 5 to 6. I got out of the way of the boats, but some of them it got shallow, and I helped some people in and out of the water. And I tried to say, "Hey man, there's a shallow spot here." No, they're like, "Yeah, right." And I'm like, "No, buddy, I'll show you." And I walked over. And I was literally like ankle deep, like that much on the ankle. I was like, and I walked over. I was like, "Hey man, if you come through here, it's fine." One dude didn't listen to me. He got stuck for 3 hours. I swam around. I wasn't lying. I tried to be nice to that dude and everything. I finally, after 3 hours, him griping that he was stuck and wobbling up the water and stuff, he finally said, "All right," and I pushed him off. I let him sit there for 3 hours, though. I've had people, the water been low that day, and they have a lot of weight on there. I've helped them scoot their boat over. Now, I've watched out now. That place has got a lot of alligators in it. I don't keep mentioning alligators. There's a lot of them in my area. A lot of big ones. I said I was that 12 plus footer. He was, I'll say 12 plus. He was about 14. I know they don't usually dare, but he was really pushing 14. I've had him longer than a 15-foot Terry bass boat, if you know what those are. So 15 foot. He was hanging a foot over the front and a foot over the back. So I know he 15 feet. He was pushing. He was about, here you go, 3 foot wide in the back. He was buzzing up next to the boat and next to the water. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I try to help. I mean, there's some of them you look at. I'm not meaning to judge, but I try not to judge nobody. But you can tell the ones that are on something that, you know. I've had somebody walk down the road. I've seen them and they were homeless. They were trying to find something. I only had like 3 sets of clothes and stuff. I seen them, man. I went down there. I bought what I could afford and not too much where they couldn't carry or nothing. And gave them food and not being mean, deodorant and toothbrush. I don't know what they had. I've done it before, handling the money. I've had people come into places. I was working in South Carolina, freezing. About a 87-year-old man come in. I worked with my brother and and his his friend, and they wasn't giving him money. He had 87 cents, no lie. He wanted something to eat. They was gonna give him a cup of coffee. They got up and they left out. I handed him a $20 bill, and I told him, and I handed it to him. Didn't say nothing, just walked away. I've had people come up trying to get home to the kids that was dying. Gave them money. Just, no. I'm not saying I'm no saint now. I'm just saying, you need help, I'll help you if I have it. If I don't, I'm sorry. But some you can help, some you can't. Apologize for what, Trevor? If you're talking to me. I know I've been rambling, but trying to catch the comments. I apologize if I missed anything said, so I'll try to be courteous and everybody. Get a little comfy. I'll joke, but if it's too far, just tell me. I'll be like, enough, you know. You guys ever seen Duck Dynasty? Side with Sweet Tea? That's funny. I love that. I love that show. Yo, Satan's on here. My bad if I missed you. Oh, really? No, I don't throw nobody in the lake. I don't want to be. I've had people run by jokingly, I'm going to shove you in. I said, buddy, I swim, but I only swim when I have to. You go to grab me, I'm going to hurt you. I'm not meaning to, I will. I don't like deep, dark water. On a boat, I'm fine. Fishing away from it, I'm fine. I've seen Lake Placid, so, and there is alligators. Chattanooga's pretty. My name's Jay. Not J-A-Y, just Jay. Yeah. Like I said, I painted around. I painted for a painting business. FYI, he was okay, but he could be a douchebag. He was a douchebag. I'm not dissing nobody. If anybody knows him, I don't want to say his name, but when you sit here and got somebody working for you that's using their own vehicle, their own gas and stuff, so. And you're paying him $9 compared to 15 to 16 that everybody else is getting. That's pushing daylight to dark hours. Then you're going around telling everybody it's not working. That's messed up. Especially 150, 120 degree houses and buildings and stuff. I don't know where everybody works, but if you work out of heat, salute to you. I really do. It's hot. Even fishing. Fishing stuff, it'll wear you down. You don't think it till you get home. You're like, then you're sitting there relaxed. You're like, oh man, I'm tired. Enjoyed that too much. No. Anybody got any big plans for Halloween? I don't celebrate Halloween. I ain't got a problem with it. Everybody needs candy and everything, kids and stuff. I, I don't. It's just me. I just don't see going to strangers' house and getting candy. It's fun and they get their costumes and everything. Yeah. I'm waiting for next month so I can get me some Cajun deep fry me some turkey. I've made it last year and I'm gonna make it this year. It's good. Ain't had it. It's really good. I tweaked the recipe. There's some recipes to get you close, but there's some out there that ways to make it even better. Talking about food on here, probably making people hungry. Keep a cold drink and a sandwich near you. get everybody comfortable. It's gotten down to the 48, 42 here. It usually don't until this week of October. It dropped down a week early cold, which is surprisingly for Florida. We usually still in the 80s. I'm saying it's going to be cold. I've known several people channels I watch that are up north are pretty decently warm. So I like to visit Alaska. I'm trying to keep the face lit for y'all. Apologize if it's not good. So I like to visit Alaska. Might have to. I don't know about the Grizzlies though. Mosquitoes covering the camera. Oh, heavy firepower. Yeah, if that's what you're talking about. No, if I visit, I'll bring me some heavy firepower. I have to buy me some bigger, but it'll be worth it. I know about flying. I might have to mosey around on a boat for a whole bunch of gas. I never flew. I don't think I could. I'm scared of heights. I'll have to push myself to do something. I'll do it, but I don't have to. I don't have to. I've seen some of them grizzly bear attacks and close calls. I don't know if it's really like that, but I know a couple people that's watched that they've had close encounters. Where people getting eaten all over the place. But speaking of that, the little spot I caught that bass in, the side I caught the fish on, back up there, it used to go about a half mile back up in there. I was down in the hunt when you could hunt down in there before it all grew up with buildings and stuff. The guy was like the next to the baseball field. We was a little ways in there. We come up and brought us out away from it. He's like, hey man, you know there's been somebody eating down there by an alligator, right? They're still looking for it. There's a leg down there. If you find it, let us know. Yeah, I didn't tell him about the leg. I was 10. It was in the boot. It's still he didn't get the boot. It's something down in the mud. When it come out, it ate him. Sorry, I dropped my phone case. Hey Sydney. My wife walking by, keep an eye on the chat, seeing if I'm doing it right. She don't think I seen her again. Dang, you already getting snow? I seen a little bit. I was right on the outskirts of Georgia and South Carolina. I had a real nice snowstorm come through. Neatest thing I've seen. It looked like a finger come down and sprinkled the mountains first. Went down it, crossed it, just a whole mountain ridge. All the way around, just followed the finger. Just looked like a little wispy looked like a finger. It was cool. I tried to film it, but you couldn't tell it, but it was cool. All right, Blackwood. Nice reading your messages. I know I wasn't talking to you really, but it's nice to you come in and visit. Appreciate it. Sydney, that was some nice blues on some nice channel cat the other night. Catching on that bridge. How high was that bridge? I've been in Knoxville, but bits and pieces. I've been from Tennessee to right above North Carolina. I ain't been to Arizona, I've been to Alabama, I've been to Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina. I've pretty much been following that. I try to stick to Florida. Swamp water runs through the veins. My mama tried to get me to go up here, up north. I wasn't. No offense to nobody. Like I said, swamp water, less snow. We got a whole different type of cold down here. It's a wet cold. I talked to a man from Chicago. He come down. He had 6 layers on: blue jeans, some thermals, another set of sweats, and a thinner outer coat, a jacket, 2 pair of socks, and a Carhartt jumpsuit. I come up with a Carhartt jacket and a thin pair of blue jeans. Walked over to him. I had it open. 32 degrees. He says, "Man, I don't know how you standing here. I'm from Chicago, man. I've never been this cold. How are you?" I said, "Man, I'm born and raised. I'm born and raised." I said, I've been in the snow. It's freezing. People say it's warm, but it's not to me. I like that. It's cold, but wet cold down here is a whole totally different thing. I know somebody was commenting there the other day that was wanting to calm down. I was just trying to explain, hey, it's a wet cold. It's cold, chilled. You're cold in the snow. This is straight to the bone. I'm not gonna lie, straight to the bone. The trick is don't heavy layer up. Don't move around too much. I know I'm just rambling. Like I said, you can chat. I like to read chat too. Chat's just not moving unless it froze. Um, is the chat frozen? Does that if how do you get it unfrozen? If it is, I'm not seeing nobody moving. Is anybody typing anything? I just want to make sure the thing is working. I'm not sure who's on, so I don't want to miss nobody and someone be sitting there rambling. I apologize for who's in here, but I don't know if it froze or what, or everybody just left. Savage, is that you in the live still? Can anybody hear me? If you can, if I make the chat move. I don't know how to back it out now. I ain't got that far yet. I hope I don't click my Chrome gas. I apologize for who's on here. If you're not typing, I don't know. If you are, I'm sorry I can't read it. So you're in here. If I can't read you, appreciate it for the likes and stuff. Did that work? No. Hello? I'm sorry I can't read the chat. I don't know how to fix it yet. I apologize. And if you guys are not typing, if you can, let me know if the thing's working. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't want to accidentally hit something and can't get back out and get back in. Hopefully, no. Hey, Savage, if you're watching this, walk out of here. Mm-hmm. I apologize. There. Not, I don't know if you're in here new or what, but I'm just trying not to do live and get used to it. I apologize. But, no, I've been new in here. I fish with just about a little bit of everything. Just one second, I'm gonna mute it. My bad, I'm sorry. Oh, it's my first live. If you've been in here, I can't read anything. I do catfishing, bass fishing, pan fishing, brackish water. Excuse me 1 second, I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry. I apologize. I don't know who's in here. The lives froze. The scrolly part where you guys chat. I don't want to hit a button and mess up something. How do you minimize and get back in it? I hope I don't hit a button and lose it. I apologize, people. I really do. I really do. I apologize. I'm gonna step away from the camera. If you hear a horn beep, I'm just letting somebody know there. I'm gonna step away just for a second. I apologize. Oh, easy, easy. Sorry about the camera shaking. I apologize. I can't read no comments. I don't know who's in here, so I do apologize. Jay Fishing and Outdoors. If you're scrolling through, I do a lot of fishing and a little bit of other stuff. Sorry. First time on here. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Chat. How to minimize and bring it back up. The chat stopped on me and people left. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I was trying to figure out how to get the chats back working. I don't want to exit out and not be able to chat, you know. I'm back. I'm sorry the chat's frozen. I don't freeze it. If it's not frozen, can you please type in something so I know it's not frozen? Sorry about the shadows. It's mosquitoes crawling across the thing. Hey, Sydney. Appreciate that. It wasn't frozen. Hey, Sydney. How do you minimize it and bring it back without losing it if the chat froze? I know you mentioned it the other day, but memory's not too well, you know. It's a little rough. It's my first live, Sydney. I enjoy yours and everybody else's. It's my first one. I'm not fishing or nothing. I caught catch no minnows or nothing, so. Bottom left corner of the screen, go in the chat option. Left. The one that looks like a paper with I got chat filter, top message, and community moderation. Okay, the top one or the bottom one? The one's for moderator, one's for something else. I'm first in there, and I'm new to YouTube, so sorry I'm asking, but yeah, I can do that. Just if it froze, I went from like 10 people down to like 6, and 1 and 3 in there, and it just froze when Black Wolf left. I don't know if anybody's left, and you know, appreciate you for helping. Okay, I appreciate that. I know you've been doing lives for a little while. Like I said, I'm new to really, and I've only been doing like 8 months. A couple months I was just uploading. I barely figured it out. No, my wife enjoyed your channel the other day. She got to laughing. She knows I watch a lot of YouTube, and she kind of caught some of yours, and she enjoyed it. She likes that ghost hunting stuff, specters, and weeps and boots. Oh, I don't know. I had truck trouble and tried to figure it out all day, and then got out there and getting something to eat, and I know everybody switches up, more people fishing and eating and thumbing through the lives. I do the same thing. I try to go on a lot of them. All right, Struggle, appreciate that. I'm going to step away from the camera just for a second. Excuse me. I ain't going nowhere. I'm still here, I promise. Still here. All right. My daughter went back outside. Trying to get you.
No.
Well, I don't know if she is or not. She ain't said. She's in a chat. The cats are playing around. That's my daughter talking to me. One of them.
Then I turn the light over there so I can see better.
No, don't move the light.
I'll put the light back on.
Helicopter over there. Move out of my light. Helicopter Russ out there hanging out with people. I appreciate that struggle. Yeah, I realized that. It says there'll be one, and it'll be a little more than that. It'll be saying 25 likes. It'll be like 26. Yeah, I figured that out. I see that. Like I've seen a lot of them like, get out of my like, please. Yeah, they're like, woo, like 99. I'm like looking at 101. I'm like, it's a little laggy. I'm talking to these nice people on here. That's early, Sydney. That's early. I have mow tomorrow. I mow from 11. And I gotta go trim some fence line one day.
I have to say.
Lawn, slow down. Trying to figure out what to do through the winter. Lawn care stops pretty much in Florida, so during the winter.
Beat that bell.
Until February, March. So we stay warm, but grass like goes dormant. So unless you like winter rye, and a lot of people don't like winter rye.
Beep beep. Ooh. Daddy, my mommy just talked on the video.
Mommy was on there for a second.
More. Whoa, I said it. Well, it's halfway.
I'm randomly talking, but my PB catfish for channel cat is about 10 to 12 pounds.
Daddy, what's that tap's not coming out of the
Blue
truck?
cat's like 10. The flathead's huge. It's up there in the 50s. A lot of people caught bigger, but I know.
Beat that bell.
But a lot of people fish around here, so I watch them use little baby flatheads to shoot the ones. Some that they'll eat the 2-3 footers. I can't catch no gar around here. They're protected. You gotta have a special license for alligator gar.
Beat that bell.
9 years. They said they ate many, but yeah, that's a lie. They just want to protect them. Stop. Now go in the house. No, I don't want to make people seasick. Sorry about that. I was just getting seasick myself. I don't get seasick, but appreciate the ones that all are still here. I know it's late. I try to hang out like I said I did. I'm not sick. It's I got over something a little while ago, and the asthma thinks it's still there. Monkeys around. My biggest PB bass is about 8 pounds. I've caught for here, you get a very few big ones, but smallmouth, they're here and there. As of right now, Florida don't have a smallmouth PB, and mine broke 4 pounds. My brother was with me. He caught one 3.5. That was large for around here. When I say large, the ones you usually catch are like that big, and so not very big. So I hear you, Struggler. I know you're on the phone. I appreciate it. And everybody else that ain't typing too. I'm rambling, I know. But sorry if it's shadows and stuff. Mosquitoes are giant here. They are blocking out the camera front. Y'all be funny in the chat. So I get to laughing and coughing. Laugh fast. Like I said, man, tell Flams and the rest of them, man, appreciate y'all for subscribing and stuff. Coming and visiting the chat and talking a little bit. Well, reading the chat, what I do. So, MVP, somebody sees you for my live. You got a really good channel. That's good, Struggle. I'll try to watch. I know you guys are an hour ahead up there, so we're an hour behind here, so you guys got some nice small mountains, some large mountains and stuff up there. Got a nice stash of brim and stuff up there too. Sorry, Skeeter got me an elbow. Hey, Sport Angler, how are you? Appreciate you for coming in. I don't know if there's a lot of people on. It says one, but I know there's more. How you doing tonight? Or maybe morning where you're at. Time zones, man. Time zones. Yeah. I've gotten into saltwater. Like I said, I'm not real heavy angler, but I'm good, man. Just trying to get through my first live. And didn't want to be fishing and trying to fight and figure it out and want our stuff's in here. Virginia, nice. Got a lot of family in West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Kentucky and stuff. I've got them in Australia. I got them all over the place, man. Nice. Cool fact. I like doing cool facts sometimes. I got some family that kind of not don't know too much of them, but the history I've done, I had looked up a little bit. They were some of the ones that made the first whiskey up here in West Virginia and stuff. Like I said, I don't know them. I've read, so. Sure. All my juggers. I got you others one struggler. I'm sorry it's bored. I'm pretty sure I seen you. I'm trying to recognize everybody. Pretty sure I recognize you in the chat, so I apologize. Yeah, it's huge. 50 and no restrictions. It only allows like 25 people in besides your subscribers, and I got 114, I'm sure, subscribers that can come in. So if you got so many, so they allow the subs to come in and 25 extra. Just no restrictions. Yeah, I'm outside. Nice. It's pretty up there. I've seen some channels and stuff. Like I said, just swamp water runs through the veins. I'm not used to all that mountains and stuff. I prefer I'm not country in the country, but I'm in a small town. Not small as some spots, but decent size, get easy access to food and water and medical schools. There ain't nothing wrong with the country. I prefer that, but they're selling a lot of it out here, so appreciate it. Comments help. Just let you know. Reading in there, just talking. I'm rambling, but reading the comments help. Just giving you a tip. If I can help, man. If I know something y'all don't know or y'all know, I don't know, I ask. Somebody always knows a little something more than somebody or something different. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. If it sees me, shadow, it's a mosquito crawling there. We got B-53 bombers, not two, they're slightly bigger than that. I appreciate it. I really do. I think I'm subscribed. I'm not sure. If I'm not, I'll try to remember your name and subscribe. I might be able to check. Let me check. There you go, man. Pretty sure I recognize. I'm subscribed to a lot of people. So I target just about everything: bass, brim, bluegill, panfish, saltwater fish. I ain't no angler specific. I've catfished. I've caught. I got a. I don't know if you know what it is. A ribbon fish. My old lady didn't know. She seen one, but didn't know where they in here. I've seen a few, but first time catch. But it's pretty cool. I ain't caught. I ain't caught nothing weird. I've caught redfish. Weird. I've caught ribbon fish. I've caught a marble gobby. I don't know if anybody knows what that is, but it's on my shorts on my YouTube. It's pretty cool. It's invasive here. I didn't know that. Now, if you know a game word, I really didn't mean to throw it back. I tried to look it up, but and it in there, and then wound up having to go into some stuff when I was home, and he was doing that. So, no game where I really didn't know nothing. So. Which I ain't ever caught one here. It was the first time. I should have known, but once you never know what's down here at one time. So. Yeah. We get some striped bass down here too. There's some in the area right now, and then some are April, Mayish area down here, but it's a hit and miss. Bluefish, they're on the beach for us. Blackfish, I'm not sure what that is. I'm not a there, so if I may recognize if I see the picture, but there's. If I ever say I'm in the backwoods, I'm like way out in the country, way from where I'm at. I'm like almost 80 miles out. Yeah, it's where I'm at. I'm in a pretty there. I'm unsure if I see a picture, I probably could see, probably recognize it. There's a lot of fish, man. There's a lot of fish. I don't have no trout. That'd be kind of cool trout. I don't have no salmon. I don't know of it unless it comes through. Sorry, waving the mosquito off the screen. Yeah, I recognize that name. Like some people call warmouth up there rockfish in some spots. Call it warmouth down here and stuff. Yeah, we got snakeheads here. That down South Florida. I ain't seen up here. I got bowfin here. They're fun to catch. I like catching bowfin. Some know them as grindle, or some of them got call them trash fish. Unfortunately, they toss. Some of them eat them, but some of them toss them on the shore and just let them die. They kill and eat a lot of stuff around here. It don't matter if they're babies to so size. They'll fry everything here. Bass. That gets me when I watch them walk out of the water, 8 pound bass, and go home and eat them. That hurts. It really does. Because bass are big around here, but they're hard to find. I've only got a couple glimpses of 12 plus bass, and I've watched some people walk out with a 14 pounder and go home and eat it. And that's big fear. I got chain pickerel here. I've only caught a few of those. Spotted gar, long nose gar, alligator gar are protected in my area, so I'm supposed to be in the whole part of Florida. You're not supposed to jug in Florida. I watch people jug and pull in alligators. It scares me. Sorry for my French, but and I watch them. They like to shit the pants. Yeah, and they eat everything. It don't matter if it's a little panfish this big. There, I've caught some panfish, man, like that like that. And I say I pulled in some there. And I pulled chanket there. Some of them, I'll tell you, a really nice one. I was out at the place out there. It's called Bear Lake here. I was out there fishing off a dock. First time being there, I took my big white rod, my surf rod. I wanted to get out by the feeders. I've been there one time before and had a little rinky rod. I wanted to throw out by the feeder. I did. I caught a flathead there. This thing was massive. I had literally almost 30 people trying to watch me reel it in to get it up. It took me 20 something minutes to get it up there. It got about a foot up beneath the water and snapped the line. I was up on the third railing. It's 4 railings up. I didn't go to the top. Just pulled me over. I was literally up at a rod. The end of the rod's almost that big. I've had it all the tip all the way to it, hoisting it. It wasn't an alligator. It was catfish. Somebody caught just enough glimpse of it. He said his head was every bit of at least almost 2 foot wide. I didn't get to see it because I was up. There was 2 game wardens watching that thing. I'm not trying to brag. There was 2 game wardens trying to watch me reel it in to see it. They would have broke the record there at that place. But it snapped. It snapped a 30 pound leader and a 40 pound, the 30 pound leader off. It had 40 pound line behind it. It snapped. Poof. Yeah, I was out there. Yeah, like man, I said I ain't trying to brag or nothing, but I figured that'd be a cool story. Yeah, my old lady was with me that day. Her mother, her brother, a couple of us. First time been out there. I watched my brother-in-law. He he bass fished for a little bit. He borrowed one of my striking white red eye buzz baits. He pulled like 30 bass off there. Yeah, they were 2 3 pounders. I was skipping rock that day too. You know, if you hit the top of the water just enough, a bass will eat a rock. Yeah, I had that happen that day too. That was fun. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, he was about a 4 pounder, I say. I was skipping him up, just a little shallow where while he come up when he did it, right down the stroke. Now the rock was only this big now. Don't he was only like a pebble. Just no, I wasn't trying to kill it. I really was. Yeah, I've watched them pull some down here, 100 pound plus. I read in the paper a while back. Um, if my memory's right, anywhere from 100 to 300 pounds. It took like 4 people to get it in. It was an old record. I don't know if anybody's broke it or not. Yeah, yeah, that's damn big, man. No, no, I'm not going down there now. I'm not no Jeremy Wade now. I know probably somebody recognizes that name, but or Crocodile Dundee, I ain't there, or Steve Irwin. Uh, I'll stay at the top. Well, that's nice. Nice. Sorry, mosquitoes. Mm. Mm. Yeah, double tap, double tap. Nah, man, if you like, you don't. That's okay. Yeah, just viewing helps. Yeah. I'm waiting on me some turkey next month and some all the other fictions. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Almost ate a mosquito. I'll fly and get out and do some lives and some fishing. Sorry. You see those uh white bass and stuff MVP be catching over there on the Mighty Mississippi. That's pretty cool. City be catching some cool stuff. Trying to remember some other ones. Yeah, struggling, man. I'll try to catch you live. Give you some support. Try to watch you some too, A-Sport. I don't know what my phone's on. Turn out the blind, y'all. Sorry. Sorry, just trying to see what the time was. Y'all know the time. Just trying to make sure my phone don't die. No, that should be good. Oh, I just asked for the time. I said I'll try to catch. I'll try to catch some of your videos. I sub to a lot of people, so I'm trying to catch everybody. Everybody's sub to me, and I try to catch them. I really do. Trying to remember everybody. Yeah, like I said, man, I'm new to YouTube and new to live, man, and I just make sure I honestly, man, just sit here and just chat with y'all instead of trying to fight with the phone and chat and there. Trying to recognize some names. I'm not gonna shout you out unless I'm reading. You know, I just want to, just honestly, the people that subbed and people that did watch and that are tuning in, just sit here and just talk with me, and say, I understand the fishing and get some action. It's a fishing channel, but so 902 here. Yeah, it just don't show me the time. We got some big deer here. Alabama's got some big deer. Sorry to switch up the subject, but I've seen some nice 10s and 12s around here. 8s, 4s, all different sizes. Uh, they're hard to see. They got everything baited up here. They got a lot of hunting club. You got to drive past about 6 miles of hunting club to get to the portion that's public. I don't hunt hunt club. They all jerks. No offense. Anybody that's in there, but around there they are. There's some nice and there's some not. I'm not trying to diss nobody, but when you got 50 and 100 pounds of corn and you got every deer knowing the man standing there, that's right on the boundary line of the public land that keeps all the deer fattened up there on the corn. Even hearing the thing makes, man, just they disappear. They'll be in the area, then poof, gone. I ain't really worried about a rack either, man. It's meat. It fills the freezer. And I'm saying a big old rack with me, it's dangling on the wall of the fireplace. Sorry. Yeah, I've been modding a lot of people. Like I said, the amount y'all man can watch my back, keep from reading read people every day. Politics. Bullying's a zero tolerance. Zero tolerance. Now, unless you actually know the person. Now, if somebody's bullying me, gone. Just like, hey, no, no, no religion, please. I don't want to flame nothing up. Make fun of somebody? Yeah, yeah, being busy in there. Like I said, man, I just didn't want to overwhelm myself. I recognize some a lot of the subscribers. Like Bill L, man, I think I recognized him, but I wasn't sure. I don't know if it's a new person. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed or see him on our lives. I ain't checked out his channel. A Sport, I've seen his channel and subscribed. He's good. I recognize him, you know. I apologize if you see Bill. I mod if I recognize him. Some of them I will, some of them I won't. Yeah, yeah, I understand that, Sydney. I think I seen Bill L on your channel. Yeah, now I recognize the people that I've come across. Now Bill's about the only one I didn't mod. Now I don't mean no offense by it. If he's good, he's good. Just let me know. And next time I see him on there, if I recognize it or can catch it, I'll do it. Yeah, Sydney, get you straight. I like Sydney. Sydney's probably over like, woo! I don't woo yet. No. Woo would scare some people, make them jump off in the water. I'm not gonna lie, I like scaring people driving down the road every now and then. But they gotta be doing certain stuff. Not where they don't get nobody hurt or nothing. I know it's mean, but it's it startled me a little. No, get him kicking. No, I had a friend's an uncle's mother I didn't recognize. No, I knew she was. I said, how you doing? Want to drive by? It's kind of scared her. Hey, she went from a walker to on the move. Hey, no BS. How you doing? Uh, Not much, man. I recognize you. Like I said, see, screen's kind of small, so the screen's kind of small, man. I just out here chatting, trying to get to my first one, you know. I don't woo yet. Sydney, you need to get in the chat and you get the dude. Woo! No, I know a lot of people don't get off and dare or what. And I know a lot of people thumb through like I do. I look for people I recognize, and I recognize their channel too, but get in there and chat, you know. I'm not trying to take attention from nobody or nothing, but it's fun to chat, especially to read it. It's hilarious. I get to laugh and I like to pass out, but I'll be okay. I'm, I don't know personal names now. I'll call you name channel. Now, if you need to know my personal name, it's J, just the letter J. It is. I'm honest. Not my last name or my middle name. That's out of question. Just J. It is. Yeah. Yeah, just out here yakking it up. Reading the chat helps. Yeah. If I don't call you by your name, I'm sorry. I just felt more comfortable just calling by the channel name. I'm like, he's an idiot. Oh, look at him over there calling me by just my channel name. No, it's just easier just to fast enough just to read instead of because you might have 10,000 mics or 10,000 this one or you know get big enough. You're like, hey, did mic it or Struggler and like have like three strugglers though, or A like Anthony J and Struggler. Your name is AE. That's your nickname. So like I subscribed to another MVP. He's a professional bass fisherman. I was looking for original MVP fishing, which I now know to bring it in, which it's okay. He looked like he had a pretty cool channel. I don't have a trunk, so I can't hide nobody in it either. I got a roof rack for that. Yeah. Yeah, now don't let y'all hold y'all up from doing something now. I'm just out here trying to, hang out with everybody. My pecan tree and my brother's tree stand I helped him put together and fix and show him how he knows how to use it, but the proper way, it's been a little while for him. Don't want nobody to get hurt. Try to set it up, get him used to it. Trying to say it's kind of his first one. He's been in one, but his first one he's actually set up and I set up. Well, I set up some, but yeah, I got a couple pecan trees and stuff in the yard. Pecan. Peanut fields are up the road before there's one left before they're there. Yeah, double tap, triple tap. Yee. I will say yee. I don't know if you guys are watching these other channels, but if you catch flare or flare fishing, he jumps out of the truck all the time. Shoo! That's catchy. That'll get you going. That's another cool one I like. I'm not sponsored. I'm not trying to push. But if you like beef jerky, beefcakebeefjerky.com, they got really good beef jerky. They got all types of flavors. It's a little expensive. He's got packages and there it's a fair amount for what he's got it for. He's got jackets, hats, stuff like that. I'm not sponsored by him. It's just I'm subscribed to him and I've been watching him for quite a while. He's got some good beef jerky. I'll honor it. It's good. Smack the tree. Oh, yeah, double tap the tree. Yeah, I can reach it. Yeah, I'm on like 2 foot in front of him. I've had a panther in that tree. I'm sitting out here in the lot. I'm sitting there chatting. I'm keeping my ears out. She ain't been around. She comes around. But she knock on wood, I ain't seen her in a month or so. She got a pretty wide range. Mosquitoes out of here. No poison oak. No, I don't. No, the poison oak. I'll keep that all out of here. I ain't allergic to it. I know you're just joking though. No, I don't have the poison oak. I try to keep that and poison ivy out of the yard. Kids, man, they go get into stuff. It's scary for a city guy, man. You guys got skyscrapers and everything up there. 2 stories is high enough for me. I seen some up there, boy. I'm good. No, tree stands are not bad. Just wear your safety harness and stuff. Clip on and treat it nicely. Make sure it's uh, make sure it's safe to climb. Don't just like wee. Oh yeah, oh hell yeah, man. I've had it on my roof. I've had it 10 feet. I've had it 10 feet, man. I've walked my driveway is right over here, about 12 foot away from me. I had her in this tree. I've had her in my garden. I've had her in the wood lines. I've had her off over to where my kids at swing set. I don't let them outside at night. They'll be backing through. I usually don't sit out there without protection. I'm well lit and I know where something. I got some wood and stuff around me, some 2x4s. I don't know it's going to stop it, but hopefully it'll slow it down, you know. Yeah, I'm sitting there. I heard a woman scream. I heard a woman scream again. Heard a woman scream. Now I'm in a residential neighborhood. Our desk was closed. I was like, man, I ain't got no women screaming in my yard. I'm always standing right here. She didn't see my face at night or nothing. I was scared. And she was with me. She's like, that ain't no woman screaming. I said, oh shit, that's the panther. Run for it. I ran. We did. She, like I said, 10 feet don't seem like much, but I'm 5'10". So that's 1 of me plus 20 inches. That's too damn close. That's scary. Yeah, and a baby crying, that mixture. Yeah, they sound weird. You ever heard of fox? A red fox? Them things sound a little bit like a monkey, a small one. They get out. Now, you sound, man. I had one out in the yard that was killing my chickens. I was fucking night, man. I had to get up and yell out the window, shut up. Yeah, man, they make your hair stand up real quick. Bobcats are pretty scary. People say, oh, it's a little cat. You're talking about a 2 foot long by 2 foot tall cat with razor sharp claws, teeth like that. I watched a guy had a mixed one between a calico and a bobcat. He showed me a video, man. Uh, a yearling about 2 foot off the ground, about eel 5 foot long, around 80 pounds. It took it out and brought it home to a bobcat mix over the house cat. It took it out and brought it home to him. That was cool. Scary, but cool. Yeah, I'll give mad respect to some big cats. And lions, if you ain't ever seen a lion in the zoo or whatever, and it's your first time, or the panther, you actually seen one, if you see one in the zoo, they're fucking big. I've seen one up close, and first time seeing one that wasn't far away, actually in the zoo, that I want to see them up close, this some bitch big. Their paws are like that. I got some big hands, and it's like that much more to my hands. That's about 3 inches. I'm not trying to give them weird animal facts, but you talking about 4-inch teeth. You're talking about something that stands 4 foot off the ground and almost 8 foot long. That's lightning fast. That's scary shit. Not meaning to cuss. I apologize, but I've had a black bear in the yard. It was about 8 foot tall. It was crossing down beside my pool. Sorry, one of my cats scared me. It was jumping for a grasshopper. Yeah, that'll be pretty neat to watch. Some road rage. Just kidding, struggle. Yeah, I've had them foxes in the yard. I've had them den up with some kids. Not that that's what their babies are called. I'm not trying to be weird or nothing, but try not to get too factual. But something with autism, man, they sound weird. If you that you hear them barking like that, or you'll hear them bark. They're usually if a coyote or something's around. Not knowing the big cat was there at the time, hearing it, and so I've had one bobcat in the yard. I've had a couple hogs, coyotes. I'm royal. I mean, I'm in the city, but still, I've had 8 point deer standing in the yard near me. I've had them sleep in my backyard. I've had them. I got the woods off to the side of me that they was sitting there. Great feeling. Hey, Tissy, how you doing? You doing all right? Sorry, I'm on live. I'm late at night, but I apologize. Just trying to get some live in, hang out with hardly everybody. Not ain't many people in here, but how's your day been, ATC? Sorry, I don't mean to drink in front of y'all, but it's sweet tea. It's not beer or whiskey. It's sweet tea. Watered down sweet tea. Y'all give it a holler out to Helicopter Russ. It's funny in the chats. Everybody shut up. Like and subscribe on everybody's channel. No, you good. You know good, no BS. All right, good night, Ace Board. You have a good one, man. I don't know if he's here or not. No BS. He even said nothing else. I asked him how he was doing. I know it takes a minute to type, so I don't know. I can talk. It's not whiskey. It's sweet tea. Uh, I'll try. I know I'm going the weekends. My camera person is kind of shy. That's my wife. She's, she's sure about it, but it's a lot to try to get down there and stuff. Oh, I can do that. My brother's father-in-law. He would don't fuck around me, man. You doing good, Jay? I'm doing good. Good to see you, man. Been good? Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go over here and paint some over that trim over there. Hey, man, you're too drunk to get on that thing over there. It's alright, man. It's alright. He was a trip. He drank too much. He was an asshole. Not to pick a mean, but he was. Yeah, yeah. That's all I'm doing is having fun. Like I said, I didn't want to. I didn't want to distract myself with fishing and stuff for the first time. Sorry, my cat's over there moving. Uh, like I was telling you, I got to get video of what I don't talk to that brother no more, or Alky no more. I'll call him Alky. I'll be nice. I don't know if he's ever gonna see this, so and he, he was steady with the brush. He'd get a little tipsy, but as long as he hit that mark, he can paint. A little, I give it to him. He can paint. He can paint. He can hold his own with the paintbrush. I've partially knew there. My brother got hurt. He could drive, but then he fell off. He just wanted there. I had to paint a whole damn Wendy's by myself. You're talking about a 2,000 square foot building, cut it in 3 times, primer it, first coat of paint, another coat of paint, in 2 days. In a rough part, we was in North Georgia, was going to paint the Wendy's. Uh, he was in there. We got there, and there was a U.S. Marshal outside. Anybody that got close to the building got arrested, no matter what. If you didn't take the first warning, if you look like you were rough, you they she goes, you be out here by 3 o'clock. I'm not joking. You better be out of here, or I'll take you to jail to make sure you're okay. I'm like, whoa, yeah, you're serious. She goes, no, I'm serious. She went like this, a 45, uh, 44, other side 357, and a 500 Smith and Wesson on her. That was the one she would show you. No joke. Yeah. No, I'm in Florida. I painted off that for a while. There was a guy outside the Wendy's. There's a gas station next to it. 2 people rolled up on him and snatched him out of the car, put 2 bullets in the back of his head, threw him beside the fence, out of his Cadillac, and drove off. That's why they put a perimeter up and put the U.S. Marshal in place. Yep. Yeah, we drove 50 miles back the other way just to sleep in a hotel, because that's how rough it got there. They were killing and stuff. Not being mean, but they were killing everybody and anything and everything. Everybody was. Yeah, it's crazy. No, I live over here near Pensacola, Florida. Not all the not all the Miami Beach and Daytona. No, it's more country here. City country mix. You got your more country up the road, 60 miles. 60 miles. Are you nice? I watched U.S. Marshal arrest 5 people that day, and within an hour. It's like, please keep walking. Do not stay near this premises. Have a good day. Lady on had to do nothing. She went, snapped her fingers, and 2 cops pulled up, banged, threw them in the back of the car, whooped and drove off. 2 more rolled in after that, like not like nut flat. They stayed at one each end of the road, man. It was like, it was bad. I mean, bad. It was so bad we locked the door. You can see through the glass door, but hopefully it slowed whoever's breaking in to do whatever. We pulled up on the sidewalk to where the paint doors were like open and go inside the store. It was that bad. I've been everywhere, man. That was just the roughest town. I've seen them walk up the windows and knock on it with 4-inch bulletproof glass. Yeah. You walking up, hey, just, I'm here for my daily collection of $200. You know, it's 4-inch bulletproof glass. They just got a lot of them just hand them a paper bag. They'll go on. Come back 2 days later, same people. They were used to it. Cops didn't do nothing. They just want money. Everybody just donated a little bit. Like, really? One of them's like, yeah, we do. They had one, Popeyes, the Popeyes window bandit, as they called him, come up there with a bag on his hand. Hey, I'm here for my money. Okay, bro. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know, I'm just chatting up, man. Like I said, man, if I'm holding anybody up, I don't mean to. I just trying to hang out, you know. If it's late and it's late, just let me know. I'm out all winded or whatever. I ain't trying to hold nobody up. I know everybody's tired, late, 10 o'clock at night, or early or later. Uh, Time zone, you know. Mm-hmm. Over here, just rambling, everybody. Answering and reading on the comments, too. Rambling about whatever. I do that. Oh, I hear you. I understand people get tired of work and everything. Yeah, it's crazy. I've heard some stories about Philly too. I don't know where you're from. I know I've had family up there in Philly too, in Pennsylvania. I don't know where you're from, no BS yet. So I've heard stories from all over. I've had some there. Man, it's crazy. You ever been driving down the interstate and look over and see a bear hit by a semi? The semi just keeps driving with a 6 to 8 foot bear, just boom, oh, going. That's crazy. It will make them look like hamburger meat. Deer don't even look like deer anymore. It's crazy. I've seen some stuff. Uh, have a good night, man. I've been rambling. Appreciate you for stopping in. Uh, yeah, I know. I remember reading on the Flames over there on his channel. chatting up. Sorry, I don't mean to wipe my face, but trying to keep a mosquito and sweet tea from dripping out of my mustache. I'm not too familiar with Philly. If there's anything neat up there, man, you can tell me about it. I, we we got the coastline, the white sandy beaches everybody talking about. They're nice, but they're not. They're hot as hell out here. Right, right, man. I ain't trying to. Man, I'm just trying to hang out. Our coastline, man, it's pretty. Sun spots. The waves get big here. The water's rough, and they show it nice and all that. It can be rough most days. Some days are real nice, soft and pretty. It's got some nice fishing here. When I say white sandy beaches, I mean burn you up pretty quick. I wear sunscreen and I'm from here, and so uh, yeah, I didn't know if any fun facts. Like I said, man, I do fun facts every now and then. Learn something new about a different place. Now South Florida's a whole different place. I can't say aloud, but I'll just give you a hint. Beaches and bikinis. I'm just kidding. No, no, it's who else is watching? I wonder. Just you don't have to type. I just wonder who else is here. Just trying to be nice to everybody. I just don't want to leave nobody out. If I recognize you, I recognize you. I'm sorry if I don't. Yeah, I mean, I watch a lot of it. I know I repeat myself, but I do watch a lot of different stuff. I've watched bass fishing, boat building. I've watched it all. Painting, just a lot of different stuff. Interesting and everything. Mm, mm. Oh, sorry, get ham radio, like joking it up ham or serious. I'm not familiar with ham radio. Uh, I'm pausing because I know you got to type. I'm not like running out of things. So I'm just trying to give you a second. Uh, I want a CB. There ain't much people do it around here unless you're like out in the country and you know a couple people to get on. It's not like CB like driving on the road. But that wall went out around here in like the early 90s, early 2000s. And like I said, if you know somebody. Like I said, I don't know everything, so. Sorry, cats are moving. Just make sure I ain't get snuck up on. I apologize for my kids if you heard them in the background. If they were bothering you. I, she's all wired up. I'm not. They come out and visit. They, it's exciting. Daddy's on YouTube. Oh, nice. Just listening out and not trying to not talk. I heard a coyote off over down towards. I got a place called Winn-Dixie. I don't know if you got them up there, but I think there's a few of them here. But no, he was off over that way. That was in the neighborhood that's behind me. Yeah, I hear you, Sheila. Well, like I said, I just don't want her to bother nobody. I know she probably wasn't, but like I said, I'm not trying to focus, but trying to put them out. But did you catch Sydney's live the other night with all the ghost hunting in Red Ash, Tennessee? Sort of. Trying not to forget my phone case. Mine's from 14 to almost 1. Uh, yeah. I quit. I'd switch to somebody as they were leaving. They were out, they were on some bridges and some railroads, and you could somewhat look like something was there, just joking around, just trying to see a ghost or the lady with the light or the guy on the railroad and stuff like that. They were out in the middle. It was a abandoned town that had nobody. They got to a road and there was a light up front. The last I caught, they were driving. It flipped and they flipped the U-turn and got out of there. What I could tell, and I was like, "Room, like, y'all, did you see that blue light? There's just nobody in front of us. Been nobody. We're out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what to. It looked like the road was dead end and they didn't go nowhere where they shine and stuff. It was crazy. It was cool though. Molly laughed. I laughed. There was people talking about people in the trunk. Did you see that? Man, it was just all over the place. Right. I got one. I hear you. To give everybody support, man. Like I said, if I'm ever just stumbling through, I'm just trying to catch everybody. I try to say bye just to let them know I left or if I come back or what. They're just like gone. I'm like, I guess everybody left. I was like, I wanted to say bye. I mean, thanks for the support. Yeah. It was like, oh, I want to ride the red ash. And I'm like, and it's like, Mike's like, MVP was like, I'm getting a little seasick here. He's take your now's medicine, just listen and stuff. And they got there and they're like, go in there. And everybody's like, I was like, what's that behind you? They're like, what? What's behind me? she shrieked a little bit because there was a balloon in the back and it kind of looked like something. Damn, Jay, you scared me. I'm like, I'm sorry. It was funny. I couldn't help it. They were like, yeah, we're gonna prank. I know. I was like, go to these creepy towns. You know, people are gonna be visiting. You ever seen It's the guy. It's the alien that hosts the Red Balloon. I can't remember his name. He was he's an alien. It's the clown. I can't remember. Everybody watched it and was scared of him. I seen it. It didn't scare me, man. Dude in the tunnel, strapping. You know, somebody down it is. Let him have the lead. You know. I'm like, it scared me. It's been a couple times I go to places. I'm like, I'm glad I don't strap. You know, you jump out and scare me. I'm like, take you down. No, I don't know if I know you or whatever, pop out and scare me, but being a random person, yeah, so you want to get it. Yeah, yeah. I try to tell everybody bye. I know everybody, I'm subscribed to a lot of people. I try to say hey or bye or sit there for a while. I walk away from the screen sometimes I have to. But yeah, uh, they're like, oh, somebody else is on. Yes, you're on. Say hey to this one, say hey to that one. My mom was up there, was from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Yeah, like I said, man, I got kids. And they're more at the house, and one's in school, one's out. You know, I'm more on, and so trying to figure it out how to keep it going. It's the first time actually getting to keep it going through winter. Can you give me 1 second? I'm gonna have to step off to the side. Yeah, I'll be right back, man. Sorry, I apologize. I'm still here. Apologize for that. But yeah, no, I don't I don't party or nothing. I'll go to a party, but nothing like rowdy or nothing. Never know what's gonna happen or go down. Ain't nothing wrong with partying or nothing, but yeah, yeah. No, I drink a lot of sweet tea. Yeah, I just didn't want to walk away from the camera. A lot of sweet tea's kicking in. Yeah, like Christmas parties for me and like birthday party. Like going like my half brother, he'll go visit, hang out, and everything. But my step siblings, I don't know if she's watching. If you are, How you doing? You know who you are. I don't know if she's on there. She probably ain't texting. She's catched it. No, they hang out and stuff. If you're watching, you good peoples too. I'm not mad at your dad. I'm not mad. I'm just trying to hang out and keep the stuff here. I don't know if she's watching or not. There's some watching some type. She's subscribed to me too. I subscribed to her. Yeah, I drink water. I prefer to. I like water. I like it out of a water hose. There ain't nothing no heavily thing. It just they chemicalize it sometimes. It's got a bleach taste to it. And I drink it out of a bottle of water. I'm not fancy, but don't get to eat late or something like that. Sweet tea kind of keeps your sugar level. It's keeping it adjusted. Damn. No, I'm not single. I've been married 14 years, been together 17. Yeah, I hear you. Sweet tea and sunlight. Yeah, yeah, it's relaxing. I see her just here. If you see me look around, I got some stuff here. So. What's your BP PB striper and stuff? Here, Chipper. I called him Chipper. I lady was getting rid of him. He was a kitten, and he was just winged enough. And she found him in a water drain in the rain. He about drowned. I had him and his brother. His brother wound up going to the neighbor's house. He stayed. Damn. Trying not to bring up nothing now. Don't let me bring up nothing. Nice. Nice. Yep. To be that size, it had to be up there. I'm saying 60 plus. But they get semi big down here. I've seen them hit the top of the water. Like I said, man, I seen the other day a 36-inch redfish. His head was over that big as a dinner plate. Now my hands is almost as big as a dinner plate. He's just a little bigger. I seen him all in the water. He made a pretty nice wake. I was hoping to catch him, but I did. He was chasing some other fish. I don't know what. I couldn't see it. The stripers, the couple that was down or that I seen was way off out there. I kept having, hey Raya, how you doing? Yeah, how you doing? Sorry it's late. No, I'm on live late, but I'm good. Get my first live out of the way before I get into stuff. Who's playing? hang out with the comments. Strugglers figuring it. I'm trying to figure it out. I can tip. Reading the chats help. Just relax and in there. I know it looks. I'm making it look easy, but I'm reading in there, trying to, talk the stories in there, trying not to repeat or nothing. Nice. Mine's Green Bay. I know it's Green Bay. I like cheese. I can't eat cheese, but I like it. If I take my medicine, I can. College football, I had to go with the Gators. I'm partial Florida State fan. Oh, ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. Let's just read the comments, chatting, everybody chatting it up. Um, if any of that helps. Yeah, I ain't got no problem with other ones. I just like Green Bay. I like the green and the blue and the cheese. I can't eat much cheese. I got lactose intolerance, so I gotta take medicine for it. I like cheese. I want to take my medicine. No, I ain't got no problem with no football. Who wins is who wins is who's, and whose is better. And it's just a lot of people playing and having fun and trying to entertain. Yeah, I like smoked Gouda and stuff. The only cheese I cannot get a hold of is the one with the MGs in it. I'm not gonna say what they fully are, or the blue cheese. I can't stand blue cheese. No offense if anybody likes it. I can't stand it. I'll give you a tip on cooking. If you think about it and it sounds good with itself or something else, except mayonnaise and ketchup. I mean, ketchup and mashed potatoes, mashed potato flakes. I'm gonna clarify that. It tastes like cigarettes to me. You may like it, I don't know. But no, if it sounds good together, think about it, think what you're putting in it. It makes a pretty good meal. I like doing that. I'll be sitting there thinking of something weird, and I'll be like, I don't know. And I'm like, I'll try it anyways. Nice. Sounds good. Now, there's people out there that says we fry everything in the South. Most of it's true. We do fry a lot. Try not to, but you got fried chicken and all that. Yeah. I'm here. I'm reading along. Yeah, I can hear him. I gotta keep an eye out around. I've gotten into spicy sometimes. Spicy foods, there, as long as it's not too hot. I like a nice mild heat that'll burn a little bit, but settles. Now, big old giant delicious tomahawk, it ain't going nowhere. I ain't sharing. No, I share with my kids. They always sneak in here. "Oh, I'm gonna eat this one. Daddy's gonna eat this one by himself. I wind up giving them a lot of it. Yeah, flavor. I eat a lot of steak. I like steak. Steak and shrimp. I've had a lot of food. I like Chinese. I like it all. Yeah, they eat it. She makes some good food too. If you're talking about you talking to me, talking to her, it sounds good too. I come up with some crazy stuff in there. Nothing too crazy. It's got to sound normal and be normal to me though. I'll make some stuff that that you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, lobster's good. Yeah, I'll take me some fresh lobster. If I could catch those in the area, I would. I can catch fresh shrimp. I've got fresh shrimp. They had a thing out. Do you remember the ones they were talking about, the big giant jumbo shrimp? My niece, my wife's uh, niece, which would be my niece, I guess. She caught a big old fat nice shrimp down there. We get some nice ones in the area like that. If you can get past the saltwater fish eating them around here, they munch them too. Yeah, I read that. I am gonna comment. I know a certain struggle in a comment. I'm just kidding. Don't hold me against that. I'm just playing now. Just playing. I got you. I got you. No, they call me Wingman J. No, I'm just kidding. I'm. Oh yeah, garlic fried rice. Oh yeah, I like rice. I like a lot of it. No, I'm just playing now. Don't no. No, I'm like, I'm gonna be delete this asshole when he's off his live. No, I'm just playing now. I'm just a cat's garden. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'm new to it. I'm new to all the fishing part of it. They don't really go live unless they're a little bit, and they don't really read the lives or nothing with the ones that do it on the other channels. Come here, come here. My cat's coming to me. He usually don't. He's usually a little stifler. He's my good kitty. He's the one I've had for a long time. He's the little bitty fella I'm holding that I rescued out of a storm drain. The lady did. She did. I got it from her because somebody was going to separate them, and they've been together the whole time. Yeah, he's orange. What? You about? He's about 15. Yeah, he's been a good cat. He kind of, you know, how cats are. That's the first time he's came to me in months. He's always around, but He's wanting some attention for some reason. Got the light on, I guess. And outside with him. Yeah. He don't take nothing for nothing. He's a scrapper, I'll tell you that. He's run off a couple foxes and a kite in the yard. He looks like a small kitty, but he's big. He's about the size of a fox, so let's get him some scratchings. He usually don't come to me much, but when he does, he gives us good scratchings. Yeah. Now I got a gray one around here and another calico color one. They're tough too. They more one's more of an eater than the other one. His brother unfortunately lives next door. He's one of the eaters that likes to eat a lot. And the lady she's kind of a dog and an animal thief. He keep rolling back and forth, but she keeps him fed enough where he's like a butterball, and he knows every 20 minutes she comes in numbs food, so he's always eating. You're a predator? I snore sometimes. I don't sleep in the woods. I hunt now. I don't sleep in the woods. I'll camp, but my ears are open. I can honestly say that I won't fall asleep if I'm hunting or what. Camping I will, but my ears are open. I, if you ever heard cowboy camping, I slept in a chair with my feet propped up, waiting on some catfish lines in the background. Get cats on them. Like I said, I was 80 miles out up north of me, and you got to keep your ears out there. Oh, camping? Yeah, yeah. I ain't been in a while. It's been 20 years almost. Always like, what do you need for camping? I'll be like, write this down. I got a list. You need to know. I'll let you know. No, it's a lot, but nice. Yeah. Ouch. He said, that's enough. Have a good night. I'll go over and stay over in protection. Uh, yeah, I can't. I like to camp. Yeah. I don't smoke. I don't hard side. I don't drink, but I I don't well, I don't smoke anymore. I don't smoke none of that. Yeah, yeah. I hear you. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, I know some people that smoked it since they were little. They good. They've always been good people. I uh, somebody turned a road behind me, lit up my yard a little bit, making sure he wasn't in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do a lot of camping. A lot of people came when we camped. It was fun. Yeah. Except when it's like super freaking hot here. When I'm talking hot, I'm talking about 100 plus. I've been out to 110. I've had to work in it, but I've gotten a little bit used to it again. I'm talking 100 plus. I'm on the AC or in an ice cold creek. Or in, shoot, I got short legs. I'm tall, but I got short legs. I can't walk too fast. I can walk fast if I need to. More like run. I run fast. Yeah. Yeah. I, I fish out. I fished all night. I don't do it no more. The the one place that I fished down here at Brackish, they closed it down at night. And there was some people that was down there fishing and having some fun. Somebody pulled up and robbed them and shot them, so they closed the. They're down to daylight hours only to protect people. There's people sneak down there still, but yeah, you come down here, you want the highest number of DEET you can get if you ain't used to bugs, and they still are not enough sometimes. They're not bad near the water, but on the land parts and some parts there, you can be here and there on there. They'll bite through the net. Some spots around here they'll bite through the net. When I say B 53 bombers, I'm talking about the big stealth bombers. They're a little bit bigger than that. No, there's some big ones here. When I no joke, they're like that. I'm talking mosquitoes. I've been hit through the DEET. I the insect spray. They never even cared. I was like, yeah, run. I run to the water. They wasn't there, thank God. But yeah, fire helps a lot. Yeah, I got something sneaking up on me. I don't know what it is. Let me walk over and see what it is. I'll get my two before. I'll be right back. I apologize. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Don't knock that down. There. Yep. Sorry. Camera's on a wobbly tripod. I'm doing good. Oh, they ain't too bad. And I get my legs, but not the upper part. Thank God. I guess I'm too tan for them to bite through the tanness. My legs are a little white. I try not to go nowhere without no pants on. They bite through the pants. They bite through the pants. Mm. Oh, some coons are fighting. Some raccoons are fighting. I got I got every raccoon around the area in my yard. Yeah, I made myself hungry. I did. It's a trick. It's a trick to it. It's the bigger pan or the grill you got, the more of your meat side. I flame mine, or you can I grill mine over the fire, but low on that. I'm too impatient. I want to eat it. It looks delicious. I season it. I'll put it over the fire part when it dies off and let it cook. Switch your bone around. Make sure you get your bone done. Uh, Lower the heat, the longer is better. They say let it, not flip it. Like I said, I'm impatient, and I flip my steaks a lot, which I find that it keeps them a lot tenderer though. But yeah, I've cooked a couple. I've had to put them back on there. It was like almost not done in the middle. It still tastes fine, but the kids were helping me eat it, so I didn't want them like, it's not that's bloody, but it's not that expensive down here. It's around $30. When I say not expensive, it's expensive, but not $80 if you're talking about that. Yeah, it's not that hard. It's it's like I said, it's about 2 to 3 inches thick. It's some I get one that's cut down a lot. They don't the big ones you see on channels. That's uncut, not down here. It's cut down to so far. The big bone more there. Just put whatever seasonings you think will go on a steak and just have at it. The garlic butter, the Irish garlic butter and stuff, that makes helps with it. Like I said, I slow it. The slower the better. The more I'm just impatient. I flame it and get it mostly done and put it back on there. Season one more stuff like that. Yeah. In the Pensacola area, I got a small uh town over here I'm in. If there's a butcher, it's Pensacola. I mean, I got a butcher down there at the market I shop at, but yeah, I think it's called that or some Irish or something like that. I'm not sure of the brand, but it's good. Yeah, I don't stick mine in the oven. I, I like I want to say when it's not done, I'm like only let that much of the meat. That's rest of it's just done. I found the trick just to keep it flip. Alternate it and get the bone and stuff, but I seen them rest it and all of that. I'm too impatient. It's too good. I'm eating it. Or let it sit 10 minutes. Now it's gone. Oh, sorry. Somebody coming down the road again. Making sure somebody's not sneaking up on the six or something. Yeah, I did find some really good ones. But you got to read through a life history on most of it. Like I said, if it sounds good and I think about it, I'll go with it. I'm not gonna lie. It's just just I know I'm making you hungry struggle. know, 140 to 160 or something like that. That ranges like I think it's like 140 or 130 here. You can go as low or whatever. Up to 160 is well done, or considered well done. I don't tempt it. If another easy way to do is if it works with hamburger or steak. If you like a hamburger, it's kind of medium or medium well or whatever. Clean hands off. Clean hands. If you can have clean hands, if you're eating and want to eat it, and you touch something like a vegetable or whatever. I'm not saying not clean your hands. If you press down and firm on it, you can tell the firmness. Firmness helps. It does. You can judge it by there. The squishier is the less well done, the more stiff is there. Both works for steak and hamburger. Pork chops and too, but it's more hamburger and steak to help with the judgment of the stuff. Yeah, definitely on chicken. Well done, it's the 165 in there. But, if you let it rest, it'll still cook the cools off for a little bit. I know, made struggle to go get him a steak. My bad. I really do. He said, "No, I'm over here writing that stuff down. I'm over here writing that stuff down." Yeah. I was just trying to give a tip. The butchers will tell you. They good. The Yeah, just to wash your hands. Or if it's not super hot, I'll just press down on it. It'll tell you the judgment of medium, well, rare, or there. The more firmer, it's going to be closer to medium to well, closer to the bone. Don't hit the bone if you like slide the temp in. The temperature thermometer, if you use one, don't go right on the bone. Stay over about an eighth inch or so. It'll judge it the best. Skeeter's staring at the ankle. Yeah, yeah. I got a freezer full of all kinds of stuff. I eat the normal stuff. It's nothing too weird. The steaks I'll buy. I don't buy tomahawk steak every time. I'll eat it like once or twice here and there. T-bones are about the same price as pork chops here, so hey, it's like sometimes it's cheaper to buy T-bone or porterhouse or New York strip or stuff like that. It's just uh, it just varies. Yeah. Another tip: not a super lot of fat. Some fat's good. That's where if you like fat, I don't know. But me, I've gotten used to eating the fat. It holds the flavor to it. Not a whole lot of it where to take over your meat and shrink, and your meat portion shrinks to your fat unless you like it. The same works as pork butts or I don't know what. I'm from the south, man. I don't know. Like I said, I ain't been up north, but there's some difference in food up there and down here. Different cuts and the way people eat it and stuff. Cast iron, it's easy. You'll see a lot of people say you don't wash them. You have to. That salt and stuff, the way they do it, it's it's clean, but it's not clean. You unless you get an actual fully seasoned pan, which is takes a little while. It ain't gonna hurt throwing a dishwasher once. Like if you got something stuck to it. They say you don't have to use a lot of oil. You gotta let that thing get hot, hot. I'm patient. Uh, I keep mine oiled and greased and season it to so much, but it's got to be super freaking hot. I mean, like 500 degrees hot in the oven to actually make it not stick that well. So, buddy, I'm 5'10" and 225. Like I said, I can eat. I don't eat much, but I can eat. I eat when I eat good. Yeah, when it's crispy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I like crispy. The just season. You take a little oil, whatever kind you like. It don't have to be nothing fancy, like they say. But if it'll hold a high temp, it is better. Like vegetable, canola, olive, not really olive oil or peanut oil. Know what you prefer, but what you guys got up there. Just lightly rub it around, get it hot. If you can stick it in the oven, heat it. If you got it just a stove top or what, you still heat it up from there. Just let it get hot some. Pour it in there. Rub it around with some type of disposable rag like uh, uh, paper towel or something like that. A brush. Just like rub it thin. Let it heat up. Wait a little while. Just do it again. It'll take you a couple times. So they say they're seasoned on some, but they're not. They're seasoned once, one small time. You get an even, like, smooth, like, shiny black layer on there. That's when you know you got it right. Yeah, yeah. I'm just, I'm reading things and I'm not trying to be a know-it-all, but hey, David, how you doing? Yeah, some say they're seasoned, but they're not. Now you could find up there, you could find it fully seasoned. It'll have like a grayish color, kind of black. But they say that down here they're seasoned. But no, I go home and I have to season them. You wash them and season them. You never know whose finger's been on it. You know, it's more than somebody's finger juice. I don't want to, but touching them be up their nose or something. There you go, David. Appreciate you for coming in. May recognize me, may not. This is my first live, and I recognize struggle and no struggle a little bit off of stuff. We're just chatting up about food, making him hungry as well as myself. All right, Ray, I got you. I ride sometimes and listen to people when I'm driving or that. Walks are kind of the same way. You heat them up, get them a blue color. I don't know. I mean, the walks are you can heat them up and oil them too. I don't know if you got one. I didn't know that. I watched somebody do it. I had one and It didn't stick or nothing, but you're supposed to heat them to like that rainbow looking color. That's all I can explain it. And oil it, and yeah, they're like rub it down with salt and get it all in there with your on your cast iron that cleans it. Get it hot and all that, and I'll use a little soap. It won't hurt it. Not if you got a season right. I wouldn't like Godzilla scrape it there. No metal objects, man. I've used metal in them. I don't eat anymore either. Like I said, I I just seen it. I had one. It didn't hurt nothing when I used one. I don't have it no more. I like shit. Oh, my foot hit the thing. I like grilling me some ribs. You ever tried alligator meat? I like alligator meat. It's actually my favorite. If I choose anything to eat on for the rest of my life, it'd be alligator meat. I hear you. She cooked, you ate good and whatever, yeah, man. But I'll get back into it. In there, you know. I cook, she cooks, my son cooks. He cooks his own food sometimes. He whines. He's got a palate of weird, as I call it. But no, I think he's more vegetarian noodle eater. No, I'm just kidding. No, he's good. Yeah, I enjoy the shit out of it. Sorry. Yeah, I've had. No, I ain't no possum. I ain't no coyote. I ain't no bobcat. I've had some people. I ain't tried no armadillo. I've had raccoon. I've had deer meat. I've had that's about all the normal stuff I eat. I've had turtle meat. Trying to think of anything else. Squirrel. I've had squirrel. Trick is to if you hunt squirrel or got something a little that needs tenderized a little bit, a little capful of white vinegar, like apple cider vinegar. I don't. It's an acquired taste. Just a little bit in the pan with your oil, or I found out soaking it with Texas Pete or Frank's Red Hot, and then flouring it and then season it helps tenderize it a little bit. He's like, man, I'm over here making me hungry. I'm, I hear you. I'm making myself hungry. I really am. Got one star out here. I'll eat deer meat. I found out it's easier to jerky deer meat. I, everything but backstrap, I'll jerky. Weird hours for me. I, I ain't ate supper yet, but I'm good. I'll probably eat when I go inside. Some nights are weird there. 8, 9, 10 there. I try not to keep, but it's what it is, you know. Like I don't eat breakfast at 10, 11, 9, 10, 11. Backstrap on a deer, uh, that's the tenderloin part. I find that you can either leave it whole and bake it, or you can cut it in like little round circles, because this ain't but like that big. If you're lucky to get it without tearing it up or gouging it, or that, or frying it. Them are the two ways I'll eat it. It's mainly fried. I had it baked, seasoned in there. It's good, but I like mine fried. It's just whatever seasonings you like, you know, just sprinkle it on there. Everybody's got a different flavor on them. One like, oh, just salt and pepper and garlic and this and there, but whatever you like. I, we fry a lot down here. We really do, chicken and all of that. If it can be fried, it's fried. No, steak I don't fry. Pork chops I'll try. I'll batter, unbatter, whatever. If you don't like a lot of game flavor to your meat, there you can take like a clear soda, like Sprite, Seven Up, or whatever cheap. You gotta be soaking it in it. Just set it down there, leave it, let it soak. Keep it on ice. I stick mine in a cooler. I used to just put salt on mine and let it bleed out, as they call it, and that. You can put flour, cornmeal, whatever you want. Uh, you can do it like a hamburger, just whatever, man. It's it's good in there. And I batter mine in flour, some salt, pepper, garlic, stuff like that. I try not to cover up the game. I like it there and there. I mean, I can heavily season it if I want. I like rosemary and stuff like that. It's just your preference. If you want a flour, whatever, you can do that. Like I said, if you wanted to take a lot of the game out, you could put it in like some type of white, clear soda. And let it soak in some ice and stuff, or chill in the ice baths or whatever, ice box or refrigerator. I call it ice box down here. You're like, ice box? What the fuck is that? No, refrigerator. Let it chill a day or two. You'll see that it'll lighten up in color. There, it'll just take a lot of it out. I've never tried it in breadcrumbs though. I put chicken in breadcrumbs and pork chops or whatever. I ain't trying to make you eat my way. It's just tips, you know. Yeah, it's just something I say down here. A lot of people, some people say refrigerator. I say ice box. Just easier. It's faster for me. Go get it in an ice box. Okay. Come on, man. Like I said, I ain't tried some stuff. I might try it, might not. I ain't trying no possum. I don't know. But no, I ain't no dog, ain't no cat. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. Like I said, I might try it if I know it's it's. I'll try it, maybe. I'll fake it. If I don't know what it is or I can't pronounce it, no offense to other country, if I can't pronounce it, don't know what it says or what's in it, I got a milk allergy too, so and I don't want it. You over there like, oh, it'll be full of milk. I'm like, can't understand it, don't know what's in it, can't read it. Whoop, eat it, you know. And it wouldn't be good for that restaurant. I'll try it if it won't eat me. I'm I I see an alligator sometimes. I see a dinner plate underneath it. Deer standing there, dinner plate underneath it. Oh, that's good, Rhea. Good, glad you're back safe. Just a dog. Yeah, yeah, I like gator meat. I was just telling Struggle about it. Yeah, I know some people. I'll tell you, I know an old lady that passed away years ago. She bought me a damn egg sandwich. When I say an egg sandwich, you're like, mayonnaise or whatever. That's the way I eat them. No, this is fried egg, scrambled egg, boiled egg, lettuce, tomato, bacon, and Texas toast, mayonnaise, salt and pepper, and she wouldn't tell me what else is in it. It was good. Shit. All right. I'm not talking a sandwich. I mean like a sandwich. I'm like, one will fill you up. It was good. All right, lady. Took her an hour to make them. An hour to make 4 egg sandwiches. And she fed 6 people, so 2 people had to wait an extra hour. Yeah, oh yeah, bacon is life. I hear you. All right, Anthony. Hey, Wicked Well, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, sorry, Wicked Weasel. Sorry. Appreciate that, Wicked Weasel. But a heads up if you fall there back and you're trying to do there. I'm not meaning to lean in. The words are like micro. It's ones that ain't done live. I'm warning you, it's like small. So I'm like, yeah, talking about food. Oh, it ain't no problem. Yeah, yeah, I I know some people that cook. Now I'm one of those that seasons. I don't measure. I'll measure sometimes, But I'm one of those seasons to your ancestors say stop. When your ancestors say stop, you hear it like ting. It's like, okay. I've accidentally not listened to them once or twice. Like, I'll get a little. I'll tell you, I wasn't paying attention, talking to everybody. I accidentally put a little bit of cinnamon in chicken. Even just a small hint, just a small smidge, because when I tipped it, it didn't come out as paprika. I was like, no, that's not right in there. It didn't mess up the flavor though. You could tell it was there, but it didn't mess with nothing. Yeah, I hear you. Now don't forget, I'll take some recipes too. Uh, hey, I still consider myself damn good looking now. I'm only gonna tell you that. I don't know if she's in the chat. So I get them all. I'll be over there at Thanksgiving, a whole bunch of people in the room walking there and be like, damn, apologize for noise. I can't believe this. They all kind of look over and turn like they listen, and I'm like, I'm the best looking one in this room. You know it. And I'll walk out and leave. One guy felt bad. He's like, hey, I was like, yeah, you look alright too. I don't judge, dude. So you ain't looking. I don't judge. Hey, Tara, how are you? You doing good? Sorry for the late live and all the chat and mainly hanging out. I didn't want to overwhelm myself with the fishing. Just letting you know. Sitting out here in the dark underneath my pecan tree. Hey, your mama's recipes. Hey, you got a recipe. I'm listening. Well, I'm reading too. So got a weird sounding animal off in the background. Hey, I'll read recipes. The sweet market ain't offered there either. I like baked goods too. I joking around. I do eat sweets. But I do eat normal. I promise. Doing good, yapping about food, chewing the fat, whatever you want to call it. I try to remember to call you Anthony. I just reading off the names off of what I say, so it's just easier, just like to read it. So I apologize if I mess any of them up or anything, but I'm like, my name is this and that. If somebody's like flowing through the chat, I'm trying to just hit that thing. I'm good, but Wicked, I am good. Just sitting back chatting for my first time. Yeah. I know. Like I said, I just see your name and it's just you're in the chat. It's just going, and I just don't want to like it's whoever else is there or whatever. But had that same name and not speaking of them, but like you like say a certain subject or whatever. It's just you know, hey Buzz, tell you back talking about food and whatever else comes to there. Uh, I have literally talked for 4 hours and almost 30 minutes. I didn't realize that because I realized earlier when it clicked over 2 minutes and 2 hours and 30 minutes, it clicks over to start over. I don't know that. That's a heads up for you, Anthony. It'll click over. If you got any tips you don't know, Sydney helps. Yeah, I'm not watching the football. I'm talking to you. Who are you, Braves fan? No, I didn't fish. I had truck trouble. I couldn't get it to start or nothing all day. I wound up being, comes to find out I was out of gas. It sounds funny, but the person I purchased it for before kind of put he told me about it, only going to a quarter of a tank, don't go under that, or it'll mess with a sensor in there. Comes to find out, it won't to it, go to empty. A quarter is empty, and from uh, a quarter up is only 3 quarters. It something with the float, I won't let it go to the bottom to say it's empty. So when I hit the quarter of a tank, I know I'm out. I've had to literally dump gas in it and kind of sounds weird, but bounce it. It bounced it back where it'll catch the gas to splash and say, hey, kind of kick it to get it to move. Because I bought 2.5 miles earlier for an hour and 30 minutes back and forth just to get gas. I wasn't calling nobody. They all, why? I'm like, whatever. It's just easier to walk. Me and my wife did. I was just gossip about nothing, but no, I didn't get to fish. I try to fish on weekends. If I can get a day during the week, I can go. I'll try. Yeah, it's hard. It's easy to miss people in the chat, especially when it's going. You're like, did I miss anybody? I feel bad. Oh, I don't want to miss nobody. I'm like, no, I'm sitting next to it. That's my brother's. I don't do heights. I'll sit on the ground. I'll stay on the ground. I don't hide. If I hunt, I don't hide in a ground blind or a tree stand. That sounds funny, but I sit in the open. I really do. I'll sit there. I've moved and talked and not really loud talking, but kind of what I am now. And seen deer, seen squirrel. I've had bobcat come out. I It's easier. I've sat still and had a gentleman walk up on me and stop 2 foot in front of me. Looked over my brother sitting in the bushes next near me, and say, "Hey, how you doing?" He goes, "I'm doing all right, man, but don't step back no more. You can step on my brother." He goes, "Nah, yeah." He goes, "Nah." He argued with him out, and you know how you the shotgun. I went like that behind him, but it was empty. He like to had a heart attack. Didn't even see me. He was literally 2 foot in front of me. I didn't have it loaded or nothing. I was scared as shit out of him. So don't have to always hide in the bushes as long as you camoed up or not moving and you're hidden in the right spot. You'll get something. Yeah, I was talking to my nephew hunting last year. We sitting there talking like whispering, like kind of we are here, looking around, looking over. I said, "Oh, there come 2 bucks." "What?" "No." I said, "Look." I said, "There come their legs out of the bushes." They did too. Come right out, got within 10 yards. Shot one. He was off behind a one was off behind a tree, hidden. I was gonna shoot the closer one. He was less than 5, but he walked behind a tree and I couldn't see it. My nephew couldn't move because he was getting watched on that side, and the one that was over there kept looking back and forth, and I slowly put it on him. I shot. They said 30-30 to knock him down. I was 10 yards, and he run about 30 feet. I mean, about 30 yards, and my brother was hunting right up that way. He tried to get a shot off. He run. He went across the creek. It was a swift moving creek. I don't know how he made it, but he did. We couldn't get to him. Hopefully he didn't. Hopefully he lived and didn't suffer. Heck yeah. Man, ain't nothing wrong with volunteering. Trick or treat. Sneak a couple of treats. My cat's over there. Yeah, I'm surprised because I shot him almost heart shot. I'm surprised he run. I watched people. I put in a good spot, but I watched him unless he was just too close and it traveled. It didn't really. I watched it impact, so I don't know if it just passed through, just a little enough to. Hopefully, it passed through and he got to be okay. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully he lived or somebody else found him. I don't know. I looked 2 days in the cold, back to back. It was swift. It was good 5-6 feet when I see swift. When it's usually not there, it's usually only like a foot or two. If it had been shallow, I definitely would have went across. But at round 32 and already being at 40 something degree creek, you know, it wouldn't have been much difference. But I've been down and I'd have stripped down. I'd have swam if I could have, but no, it was there. So kind of dark, and my nephew and me and my brother, we looked, we went all scattered all over. We backtracked and all everything. We had him as a marker in the area of my nephew, so we know where. Hey, holler! I'll come back to you. We if we moved, he moved where we could still see him and stuff. So we got some parts of our rivers anywhere from 4 foot deep to all the way up to 40. Yeah, there's some other spots bars there. Some parts of the river I thought was real deep. When it's drought or whatever, it's usually up there pretty good bit, about 10 foot. The drought area, it'll go down less than a foot. We've been cruising along and not knowing that part. It been there in a little while. It was there. It's shoot the the bottom part of the oar paddle, the paddle oar, the portion of it. It was only that deep. That's that was just going to the edge of water. Luckily, we pulled up. We hit just enough where we could work the boat out without damaging anything. I watched them fly down a room and stop. They'd be wide open. It's just stop. And it's a sudden stop there. Whack. They were okay, so they got unstuck and everything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, deer swim real well. Oh yeah. They look like they got them hooves, but or their feet the way they did. Boy, oh yeah, they can swim. They can swim very fast. Hogs, stuff like oh yeah, they swim. They swim real well. They opened up a new place after they shut down. Uh, uh, I watched four 10 point swim across the water. That was a nice sight. Never thought I'd see four deer swimming together, but yeah, they swim from one part of the river all the way across. I don't know how they made it all across, but not with the alligators we have down here, especially the portion they were in. It was deep and swift, but there was some alligators out there. Did you know a deer can jump 14 feet straight up in the air, flat footed? I could jump a full size house, flat footed. I had one come over the road. It was 8 feet. He was 14 foot up, right over the road, never even touched it. I watched the guy sitting up on the back of a jacked up storm truck, 33 1050s with a almost he was a little illegal, about an 8-inch lift kit on there, and he was sitting up on top of it, on top of a uh, fold out chair. He was sitting on it. It boinged over him. He never knew it was there. He's boing. His dude's like, did something just come by? Oh, look at that deer going off. I said, man, that deer just jumped you, boy. Didn't you know that? He's like, dang. Yeah, yeah. Texas got some deer in it. Yeah, they get run over all over the place. Well, you got some night hunter or highway hunters too. They take them out. Yeah, there's some gators here. I'm in Florida, so now let me know if I'm holding y'all up. If you guys want me to get off, just let me know. Um, I don't want nobody up or nobody sleeps or nothing now. Yeah, Wisconsin's like that too. My uncle's had to go up there with his daughter. They're everywhere. They're heavy. They're just on hunting food plots down here in the hunting club areas. Some out by the road. Yeah, it'd be cool to see an albino. You ever seen a piebald deer? I'm not familiar with piebald is half brown, some white, some brown, or mixtured. That's pretty cool looking. I've caught a glimpse of one, but it was rare. Nice, sweet. Heck yeah. I'd have figured I'd talk this long. Cheap. Nice. Nice. I know a gentleman out here deep in the country. I don't know how he owns it. I think he's got a permit, but he's got an elk living here in Florida. That was the best thing I've ever seen. Now, it's not the best. I'm just saying it was being in Florida, seeing it, looking over, driving down the road at 35 miles an hour, locking up the brakes like, damn, look at that elk. It's in Florida. He going in the house and everything, and all nice big part in his garage and everything, petting it, feeding it and everything. I was like, heck yeah, dude. I was like, dude, could I pet it? And I didn't get out though. I wanted to. No, good night there, Buzztail. Thanks for coming back in. Yeah, no, but yeah, I just looked over this problem. I just locked it up. There wasn't nobody here. I made sure that I had to look. I mean, they're not around here. It's just something you wouldn't figure being way out in the country that you'll look over and see an elk, especially in Florida when you're up northern. The moose would be cool to see. I'm not from up north, so I don't see the big game, the big game. I seen a grizzly swim across I think it was Chattanooga River, Chattanooga from Georgia into Alabama. Uh, uh, Not Montgomery, Birmingham, right across there. He was swimming across. They got a massive head on him. I didn't know that. Yeah, they majestic. They can be a little dangerous, especially moose. Camels. I know a guy that owns one. They dangerous. He said he watched them bite off a guy's head once. He was on there seeing how dangerous it was because everybody told him, hey man, these things are dangerous. Be careful of them. He he was watching and he said a guy reached over and put his whole head in and bit it off. I was like, holy shit. They can kick 360. Yeah. You learn some stuff from some people. I'm not meaning to go gruesome on nobody, but I figured it. They're, that's, oh, I'm working on my fifth hour. Oh, I done switched back over. Hmm. Making all the time up in one day. Uh, I've seen dolphins in the area. I mean, on the coast, but there's a little inlet. It's called Florida Town. It separates from my side to Pensacola. They come in the inlet and chase mullet and stuff. I've seen about 10 or 12 in there at once. I've seen a couple tiger sharks. I've seen a great white and there, bull shark and thing. I'm not trying to change it up, but yeah, they like dolphins are gray. Dolphins are gray. I was like, these were dark, dark color. They were like almost a charcoal gray, dark colored. Not trying to ramble on. Just did the chat stop? Well, hopefully not. Enjoying reading everybody chatting. Buzzwords. Yeah, tiger sharks are. Bull sharks can be. I watched the guy. He was pedaling his kayak. He had his kind of his foot resting over. He uh he just happened to look over, and a bull shark come up and he moved it. He just patted on down, and a tiger shark come up. He said it was like dead close. I was like, damn, you could see it too. I've watched people coming off the back of boats off of YouTube and like, whoa, and have to jump back up on. Tiger shark just right up the thing. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, I'm good. I'll stay where I can, you know, chest deep. I don't go over head deep, not unless I have to. We got sturgeon here too. I ain't seen any for a while, but they're in the area. I ain't kayak. I've been wanting to try to, but I'm kind of hesitant. The only reason why I'm hesitant is to get swept out because it all leads into the Florida town leads into the Gulf of Mexico. No, I know it sounds funny, but paddling against the current. I know somebody's had 25 horse motor with the anchor down. It drug out all the way to good 8-10 miles off of shore, out near the big deep part, and he was running the 25 horse. And he couldn't burn the current. He couldn't get out of it. It drug him really far out there. I'm like, I don't know. Being in a kayak, it's light and they're light, but being a 25 horse motor, I know they make bigger ones, but this is back in the 90s where they had bigger ones, but being a 25 horse fighting the current with the anchors dragging, trying to get out of it, it's, it's pretty scary. They're protected here at Sturgeon are. Yeah. Which there's a couple parts of our rivers, they got a log jam. You get too close to it, you gotta have a big motor to get out away from it. They've had five, six, uh, they've had 50 horses stuck up against it. They've had to get several people and let some people drift the line, and two people had to tug them off. They just had a couple people drowned up in the area, but yeah, powered kayak, yeah. No, I'm talking. I don't put a motor on it. Paddling. I'm talking about me be paddling out here. Let's snapper. Somebody's coming outside. Halibut. Yeah, halibut's good. I ain't caught one around here. Somebody came outside. Yeah, yeah. They deep water up there around Alaska and stuff. Yeah, they way down there. Way down there. Yeah, no, Ohio River. Yeah, they ugly. They ugly. Mungfish are ugly too. Blobfish are ugly. Batfish are ugly as hell. And kind of look like a um a frogfish or angler. The little one out there with a thing that dangles. I ain't had no wing cod. I've heard they're good. We got crappie, but they're not too big. Another guy, he was fishing. He was fishing. He was like, "What's the state record on crappie?" Now I was off like a little bit. It was like two something, 2 pounds something. He had a 4 pounder, and he didn't hear me, and he threw it back. He could have broke the Florida record for crappie that year. Yeah, he let that hard. I was like, hey, you didn't hear me on that. Why you showing back? We had a live well. People are talking about him wanting to catch the big one then. Looking, that's hilarious. Yeah, they bowling like our bowfin or carp is. Hello, you can come out of the shadows. Somebody walking around over there. Anthony must have switched to another channel, or he's on the phone. No, he's flipping back home between. I like snapper, uh, red snapper, red, flounder. Trying to think of it. There's a lot of fish. It's hard to name everything. That's delicious. Tuna's good. I like tuna. I've had a couple different kinds. Oysters are good. Yeah, I ain't had those. Wouldn't hurt trying them. Yeah, you caught what they call a wolffish up there. I see somebody catching them. Them things look weird as hell and vicious. Nah, I'm good. Have you guys seen the guy called Outdoor Boys? He's got a catfish and carp channel, and it's called Outdoor Boys. He travels all over the place. Sorry, I keep looking away, but I got some pretty big predators here. Wouldn't seem like it, but I do. Mahi's good. I like mahi. Mahi. I think I've had dolphin. Dolphin, if I'm pronouncing it wrong, I apologize. You guys eat mullet? I like mullet. Some people do, some people don't. Yeah, the green and bluish color ones, not the big ones that leap out of the water. I don't know if it's pronounced dolphin or what. Not, not saying dolphin. A dolphin. So I'm not sure. Everybody. Hello? Stop moving around a lot. Yeah. They got a place over in Pensacola. It's called Joe Patty Seafood. It's good. They got a little one in a place called Milton. It's in Florida. If you're in the area, it's called Rollo Seafood. Rollo's is pretty good. They don't have a lot, but they're good people there. Joe Patty's a lot of people, a lot of action, a lot of different stuff. For anybody to come down, that'll be two places to get some seafood if you want some seafood. I know, of course, I've seen some people in Maine. They got a whole bunch of it up there, but yeah, I like mine fried. I grill mine. I wrap it in aluminum foil, put some butter, some garlic, a little bit of lemon juice and a little slice, and some salt and pepper, and a little bit of other seasonings. Yeah, fold it up and let it get good and hot, and go and salt. Oh, it's good. I'll eat it that way too. I love fried mullet. Uh, I know somebody's walking around over there. I don't blame you, Anthony. I know I've been on for a while. I'm about at the 5 hour mark, maybe a little more. Yep, golden delicious. I'm sorry if you see me looking away. I got a panther that comes through the yard. I don't want to be snuck up on if I can help it. Struggler's been in here talking to me about it. Or sorry, Anthony. Yeah, like I said, I see the name on the screen. Yeah, he's bad. Yeah, don't let me hold you up now. Now, let me know if I'm going too long now. I'm just trying to be nice and chill and hang out, for the first time. I don't want to hold nobody up. All right, you too, Wicked. You have a good night. You, Tara, you have a good night too. No, I'm honest now. Don't let me get here, keep chatting and keeping everybody up. Molly just texts me good night. All right, you have a good night too. Uh, Molly's telling me good night. That's kind of cute. You coming in? I'm not gonna lie. That's probably code for you. Come in. I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm always texting. I don't want to be locked out. I don't get locked out, but I don't want to wake nobody up. I don't let me hold y'all up. Y'all have a good night. Later, Anthony. Later, Tara. Rhea. Y'all have a good night. The other ones that are not in here, y'all have a good night too. Hope to do another live, y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed. Night.